All right, all right. Greetings, travelers. How we doing today? We ready for a little Priest Alaric stream today, chat? Jaeger, the first one to notice. Mod Chug kicking off the stream for Patholarics today. Path and I were doing a little gaming this morning on some Discord, so he said, well, he go gets his coffee. I'm gonna kick it off today. Unfortunately, I am just on Discord, Jaeger. I am not actually there at his house. So there will be no cam today for Mod Chug. Everybody having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're tuning in from. All right, Jaeger, you got me there. What's the chainsaw, man? Oh, Sam, it's not Imposter Path. It's Mod Chug. Come on. Anchor, good one. Callan, it's actually not the premiere. There was one time back in, I think, October where I came on stream live and cam as well. So, gotta correct you there slightly. Mick, yeah, he has given me a lot of power. I could end it all for him right now. Yeah, Jaeger, yes, that is when I cut his headset cable and rewired it for him. Forgot about that actually. Booze, Cherik, this is Mod Chug speaking right now. Well, Patholerics goes and gets his morning coffee and gets set up for stream. Ghosty Toaster, first time chatter. Can be very confused when the actual Patholeric comes back. Snores, you caught me. If you just joined, it is actually Mod Chug kicking off the stream for Path this morning.
Greetings, travelers, and welcome back to, I guess not back, it's the first time the priest's been on stream. How was the starting soon screen, guys? We had a celebrity appearance. Ooh, got my iced coffee, guys. We have the French vanilla this morning.
I like Callan's idea.
What is the idea? Oh, Chug, you're still there. Let's go. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Chug needs to hold the kitty in front of the cam and pretend it's him speaking. Yeah. Well, Boo and Stella are here, guys. So, I pinned the comment because there's probably gonna be a lot of questions. Paladin is alive, guys. Don't worry. I just have to level up Priest Alarix here for a LAN party this weekend. Chug amongst a few other of my IRL hardcore allies are coming to the house, and we're playing World of Warcraft all weekend. So I got up to level like 30-ish on the Priest. So that's why we're playing the Priest today. Same vibes though, same guild. Yep.
All right, go. Good luck.
Chug, you heading out? All right, GG's, man. We'll catch you later. Have a good day. We'll probably see you in chat later.
Yes, sir, you will.
All right.
Chat.
Bye, Chug. All right. We're back, guys. I don't know what Stella's doing back there. Yo, Snores with the 55 consecutive stream streak. Greetings, traveler. All right, guys. So, we have had some peripheral, like, priest stuff on stream. Nothing too crazy. What we have here, though, is probably one of the best discipline priests known to the game. Let me just check the guild, who's online. We have a couple people that are around the level of Deadmines. I wouldn't mind doing a Deadmines today, but we'll see. Are you guys talking about my cup? The mason jar? I love the mason jars. Every time I buy a pasta sauce, I clean out the jar and I keep it for iced coffee and stuff. At this point now I have like 8 of them, so I'm kind of set, and now I can recycle the plastic jars. But yeah. Priest leveling, thanks for playing hardcore. No worries, man. We gotta level up the priest a little bit. I think I have a couple quests. I have been low-key neglecting this character a little bit, so I'm gonna play a... Yeah, I got these to hand in, the red silk bandanas and stuff. Those were down in Westfall. I actually just did a Deadmines run last week on this character. I did get Cookie's Stirring Rod, so we will actually be pumping as far as the DPS goes. We replaced... Is it still in the bags, the one that we replaced? It should be. Might have vendored it, actually. Say pasta one more time. Pasta. Will I stream the LAN party all? I don't know. Maybe like... Maybe a day stream of like a dungeon, but honestly, probably not. We'll see. It'll be like, I'll have like the guys in here. Might be a little off-stream vibe. We'll see though. If we do end up streaming it, we'll drop a Discord notification. But if we did stream any of it, we'd probably like do like a dungeon run. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. I tweaked my back on, I guess now it's Sunday, when I was training. So I took a rest day yesterday from the gym. It feels a bit better today. I will be trying to get to the gym today. See how it feels. I was supposed to do my heavy squats yesterday. Obviously, I'm going to delay those, just so I don't get myself injured. Any more than I already am. And we'll see how it goes. But health-wise, good. Just kind of tweaked my back a little bit training for Strongman. But yeah, so I'll get out here and get some levels. Oh, I forgot to add protein to my smoothie. I was thinking it was missing some flavor. It's just milk and coffee, which is okay. It's like a latte, but I was going to add protein powder. but no protein today, so. But did I become the strongest man? Not yet. Not the strongest man around. I'd have to win the competition to claim that. It's steep competition out there too. Like there's 30 people in my class. I'm like a middleweight. Like there's one weight class over me is open, like uncapped. So there's 30 guys. So there's 2 Canadians and like a bunch of other countries representing. Freaking strong blokes. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. Even the events themselves, it's like, oh my goodness, some of these events, I'm afraid I'm gonna zero, but we'll do what we can. As long as I beat the Canadian, that's a good success. I guess if I win, yeah, that's the thing. There's no nationals. There's just Westerns and Easterns. So if I beat the Eastern Canadian representative, that does mean we are Canada's strongest 105. I guess it's technically nationals. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping I can get there in one piece, guys, with how training's going. But like I said, strongman, it's pretty hard on the body, and I bet you 90% of the guys training towards it have some kind of a tweak or something going on, so it's no excuse. We just got to train around it, adapt to it, adapt and overcome. We get, we don't get upset, and we show up. We show up and do our best.
Greetings.
All right, so red silk bandanas.
Light bless you.
Good. Now the question is, do I want to do some of these quests now? Honestly, it's probably a good time to do some of the coastal quests. I haven't done much at all in Red Ridge on this character. Where is it? In Red, yeah, Red Ridge is pretty empty. So I could go there after, but I think I will go do these shoreline quests. Remember, this is hardcore, guys. I don't want to die if I can help it. Is this an all-natural competition? Hope it is. It is, yeah. Drug tested. It's like the last probably like 5 years there's been like a pretty good, especially over in Europe, like over in like especially Ireland, Scotland. There's a really big kind of upsurgence of this natural strongest man competition. So now it's kind of come to Canada the last couple of years too. So it's going a bit more worldwide. It's not as big as far as like, you know, the eyeballs and like the stuff as the untested world's strongest man. Also not as big as far as the muscles, because you know, just how you know biology works. But it's been actually pretty sick. So it is all drug tested, all natural. I think there's been about 5 years of it. So it's each year's gotten a bit bigger, and it's looking pretty like it'll be pretty well run too. So I'm excited for it. But yeah, it is drug tested.
I'm out of range.
I do say every time I compete in powerlifting, I personally don't use performance enhancing drugs, but just because it is drug tested doesn't mean it's drug free. So we hope that no one is getting around the rules, but you never know. Either way though, with the tests and all that stuff, it's harder for someone to use like a large amount of stuff than, yeah. But then again, like the Olympics are drug tested, and we all know how that goes. So we all know how that goes. Did my last tune die? No. I'm just leveling this priest. Yeah, my paladin is alive. I'm leveling this priest. I have like a LAN party this weekend that I'm playing with a couple, like a group of 5. So I want to get to a certain level so that I can do dungeons and stuff with them this weekend. And I don't think with Goldbound and editing, I would have enough time to level up if I didn't stream this character. So the hardcore stream today is the priest. But yeah, so far this guy has been fully off stream though. But I've been having fun on him though. He's a priest, right? So he's a disc priest. So we can have a look at the talent points, which actually I have unspent talent points. I don't know what I want to do. Because I have full points in wand spec and also improved power word shield. I probably do want to get further down into disc though. Gives you a 50% chance to gain the focused casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds after being the victim of melee or ranged crit. I mean, yeah, eventually we are going to for sure get fortitude. Like, it's more stam. Reduce threat generation. I don't want to go too far into the shadow talents. I have one in here. I don't want to go too far down there, though, because I do want to get deeper into the disc priest as soon as possible. Like, I do kind of want to go full disc build off the bat. So I think I will just go improve power for it, because that's going to help everyone out. Like, across the board. I could always swap and do dual spec, but I am going healer on this guy. I also did want to do Deadmines today. However, I mean, as we all know, there's been maybe fewer people playing hardcore race locked, especially on the human side. So we'll see what happens, if I can get a dungeon or not, but if not, it's okay. We shoot with a wand? Yes. We have a juicy wand too. We got Cookie Stirring Rod, so we're kind of locked and loaded in that. Jaw just dropped, and then I saw the pinned message. Yeah, I threw a pinned message up because I think that's gonna be a pretty common shock value of seeing the priest. Paladin is still alive, guys. Don't worry. Paladin is still alive. We will continue on the Paladin, but today is a priest day. I want to get to close to level 30 before the weekend is my goal. Close. I don't have to hit 30 because I am a healer. And so we have a group of 5. So our Warlock is level 30. Chugsicle Chuglife, who was on the voice for a little bit when we started stream. He's on Mage. He's level 30. I think he's in the guild. Yeah, so he's level 30. Yo, Solis goes again on the Warlock. Let's go. But yeah, Chug's 30, Warlock's 30. Our Warrior is level 17, but he says he's going to play all day tomorrow. So, good luck out there at a Thundar. And our other guy, he was level 17 and he died last night. So that's a bit of a rough one. So he goes again, and we hope he levels fast. Ideally, we have a full group at level, like, around level 30, so we can just do dungeons during the LAN and stuff, but if not, you know how it goes. Would I consider doing a different race at some point? Yeah, and to be honest, like, especially with, like, other groups too, people aren't super strict on race locked. I'm going very strict, like full dotting the T's, no, crossing the T's, dotting the I's on the Paladin. This character, this priest, is a very loose, like, human. Like, I'm not necessarily doing race locked on this character. I am in the guild because I like to support the guild, but if I had to while leveling on this guy, I would group up and dungeon with a non-human on this character. On my Paladin, I won't. On this character, he's kind of just like my hang around, shoot the wand, you know? Yeah. If you're going on the race, you vote Gnome. Would like seeing some Shaman action. I think we'll see how it goes. Like, I have a lot of game left to play on the Paladin. So I think by the time I'm 60 and done with the Paladin, whether that's dying on him or just finishing up with Ragnaros, there's a good chance at that point in time, like, that's probably gonna be a couple months from now, right? We might be looking towards more so the next character being on Classic Plus, if that's a thing. So it might not be a new race locked angle. It might be a different kind of challenge. I sensed it. Juxicle is coming to try to kill me, I think. Can I buy gear? I am self-found, so I'm still self-found on this character. So no buying gear. Yeah, I am playing self-found. So I went right now. 1 sec. How do you see your? Yeah, I'm tailoring enchanting. So I was creating my own wands and stuff, and then we got a big drop here. I think Chug, because he's staying at level 30 for the weekend, so I think he's, if I'm not wrong, I think his plan is just to kill Murlocs, because he's also self-found, and I think he's trying to craft some gear with like the iridescent pearls. So, best of luck on the drops, brother. Best of luck on the drops. The self-found grind for professions continues. But yeah, no buying gear. We do slap though with this wand. Look at this. I might list myself for Deadmines. Just to see if someone whispers me. Am I getting attacked? Oh my gosh, I'm getting attacked. Didn't even notice. But yeah, because I wouldn't mind doing another Deadmines run. I didn't get all the gear I wanted from Deadmines. I did get my wand, which is like kind of the best thing, but I could get the staff, I could get the chest piece, so I will do it again if I can. Otherwise, whoa, Arafel coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Greetings, travelers. Welcome in. Appreciate the hype on the non-paladin day. How's it going? Yeah, we're kind of locking in for a bit of a chill leveling day, guys. Just enjoying the sights of World of Warcraft, because like I think it's really important too when we're playing Classic and any kind of WoW for that matter, especially with Goldbound and these events. Like it's cool to have a lot more events, but like a lot of things going on, it's easy to feel like you should be playing every version of the game, or like that you're behind pace. Just know in Classic, as long as you're having fun, you're right on pace. You know? Unless you die like this right now. Let me just heal up. As long as you're having fun playing the game, you're right on pace. Okay. Yeah, priests are squishy. Oh, I gotta throw up Inner Fire. I forgot how to play priest. So Inner Fire is pretty important. Where's my Dispel? Do I have Dispel? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's Cure Disease, yeah. Chill leveling day, I say, inside of a Murloc camp. Yeah. One thing about Priest, though, is it's like Paladin. You can solo some pretty crazy stuff. We got some good damage. Well, we got... I was really weak, but I just did Deadmines a couple days ago, and I got Cookie Stirring Wand. This thing hits so hard. This thing is like 2 damage per second less than Varigan's Fist. It's actually insane. And then I have this spec. So I have Wand Specialization, which increases damage by wands by 25%. So this thing is actually like 30 DPS. It's actually crazy. Wand spec is no joke. I am full disc spec, so like watch this. I can throw up my dot. I can even throw down a Mind Blast, and I just wand. But wand does like as much damage per second or more than just like hard casting, and it doesn't cost mana, so it's pretty darn good. Is there a chest here? No chest. I probably can solo these guys. Yeah, I definitely can. We'll open up with a drink here, just to show you the strength here of the priest. Throw a couple dots out on all of the guys, just to increase our total dam. Right? Bubbles falling off now. Reapply. Once this guy goes down, I will throw up a renew. Boom, and now we keep wanding. This bubble is in 2 seconds, so watch this. I'm gonna not pull old Merc guy. Now we bubble. Throw the heal, throw down a quick little mini heal as well. Maybe a bigger heal. I'll wand him down. And like a triple pack like that, and then we have half mana left. Isn't that crazy? Priests are OP, man.
I can't cast that yet.
We need old Merkai as well, so I may as well kill him. I can't heal this, or I can't dispel it, so... Oh, actually I can, it's disease. Like, old Merkai did 0 damage to us because of our shield. That's actually crazy. I think on Priest, the way you die is like everything feels so easy until it isn't, right? Because like that was easy, but all of a sudden if you lose your inner fire and you lose your power word shield, you just die probably. So I shouldn't get too overconfident, but I can see it being very easy and overconfident on Priest. Can I stay wanting until later on, or like later on into the levels as well? I think, yeah, I think wanting is quite good for a long time on Priest, especially as a healer. So you'll notice like what if we do get into a Deadmines, I'll be healing, but like whenever I'm not healing, I'll be wanding in the back, because wands take no mana. Let me buff up this guy here. He looks like a cool guy. So I can do a little bit of damage while I heal, because it doesn't use any mana, but it adds some DPS to the group, which is quite nice. But guys, we got some work to do. We got some wood to chop on this character. I got some levels to make, so we're getting after it.
It's too far away.
Are you the only one getting buffering on the stream? I hope it's not too bad buffering. I think, from what I can see, all signs point to okay connection on my end, so hopefully it's okay. Also, okay guys, I actually have some crazy news. Yo, also notorious ABT Greetings Traveler with a Twitch Prime. Welcome in. So, crazy news. My parents-in-law, like my mother and father-in-law, are visiting for the next like 2 days. And so yesterday after stream, we had like some pizza, and then we went out swimming in the river. And they brought a gold pan. And I like scouted around, okay? You know, I got my find minerals, you know, track minerals enabled on my mini-map. And so I see this river where there's like a bit of a, kind of like a little bit of like a waterfall where it loops around. And I'm like, right where it bends right there is where all the heavy metals would definitely settle. I know this because of the hours I've done in Elwyn Forest mining minerals. And so I take a gold pan. I've watched YouTube, man. I've watched them gold pan on YouTube. I'm doing a technique. I am not joking. In the first pan, I actually found a flake of gold. It was like insane. It's really, really, really small, but it's like legit, like a very small flake of gold. Oh, what a rush. So we're gonna have to do a gold farming IRL episode or something, because confirmed I know where gold is. It's probably worth like 5 cents, but it's cool to find. Best place to farm the pearls? Murloc's IMO, what level are you? Yeah, Chug's 30. Per, if you'd hit wetlands along the west coast there, should net you a decent amount. That or RNG with fishing. Ooh. Fishing wouldn't be a bad shot too, to like also get secondary levels. Would you say it's a gold rush? Yeah. Yeah, it was actually really fun. I'll probably go back and Try to get more gold. Yeah, I definitely had watched a lot of YouTube of gold panning, so I knew the technique to do. I knew exactly the technique to do. What's this guy doing here? Fists of Tyr. Give him buff. The might buff. He's probably doesn't have to level to get wisdom, right? That's pretty fair. Do we drop the Makara? No, he's just a friendly traveler. We want to Makara him. Safe travels. It's after level 20 you start getting ears from Makaras, right? IRL gold farming arc. Then you can learn to craft jewelry and make Pathwife a new ring. True. I think I would. It would have to be a very much a gold alloy. It would take so long to find enough gold for a ring, and you have to like smelt it. That would be cool though. I mean, with the price of gold right now, it's not a bad idea. I think like around where I am, and like in general in a lot of places in like Western Canada, except for a couple, it's like you'll find what's called flour gold, but like not gold nuggets, but like really fine, like almost like powdered gold. So it's really hard to process and like capture, but I think it's possible. Is there a stat that increases attack speed? Seems like that could be good with wands. Does haste increase my attack speed? I don't think it does. Oh, there's no haste, is there? In classic. I don't think there is. It's just going to be a coefficient of your wand speed. There might be like some like buffs that could increase attack speed, but yeah, I mean, as is, we are absolutely... We kind of got Cookie Stirring Wand at the best point in time. Like, Cookie Stirring Rod sub-level 20 is such a power spike, it's crazy. Wait, Quiver increases wand speed? Is it possible to equip a Quiver? That could be actually big brain. Like, I wouldn't be able to put anything in it, but if it increases my attack speed, like, it's actually kind of goated. Is that a thing? Is it possible to equip? Surely it's like a hunter-only item, right?
Inventory is full.
I got too much stuff here. Oh, I saw the clams. I should open them up. Yeah, those are definitely clogging up the bag here. I'll see about the quiver. If I come across, I don't think on the human side, since there's no human hunters, I don't think that there's a quiver vendor until you go to like Dunmoreau. So I can check Dunmoreau for quivers. But yeah, I think human side there isn't a quiver vendor. Oh, well this is a lot of mobs. Just gonna throw that down a heal. Yeah, we're just gonna kite this one out. Yeah, the AoE fear is big. I think we should be okay now. Is that 2 or just 1 there? Yeah, we're good. The fear is a double-edged sword, though, because if I fear and they pull more mobs, it can be really bad, like, shortly thereafter, so you don't want to risk it too much. Ooh! Hold up. Medicine Staff of the Wolf. Agility Spirit. I don't know. Here's the thing. The mace I have is actually pretty good too. Because the mace I have gives me +3 arcane spell damage. Which is literally all my damage is arcane spell damage. So I kind of don't want to lose that for Agility Spirit. So I'll probably won't actually equip this. Oh, I don't think I need the hunter. I don't think one scale with your spell damage. I think it does though, because it says arcane damage. So like you can get arcane wands, you can get fire wands, you can get all that, and this is just arcane. I'm pretty sure it does scale. I mean, we can test it. Let's see. What do I hit with the thing on? On a level 6, on a level 16, it's 27, 42, 42, 41. That's a big range. I mean, yeah, so my max hit there was 42. And without that, let's see what my max hit is. $37. Oh, 47 was... It's kind of hard. So I've maxed hit 47 without it.
I can't cast that yet.
According to Google, it says it doesn't count. That's weird. Like, why would it say arcane damage? I guess for resistances, like, resistances would affect it, but... It just feels like it should. Maybe because it's white damage, it's not a spell. I could see that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're currently in St. Paul. You vended at the Twin Cities Pride. Oh, sweet. I'll be busy. Yeah, what I'm thinking now, maybe, if it doesn't apply, because this says arcane damage, and this says arcane spell damage. So, since this isn't a spell, maybe it doesn't apply, like it's an auto attack. Maybe. Yeah, I think the spell damage is what's really hanging us up on that. Evade, evade, evade.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Is this for the race lock challenge thing or something else? I'm in the same guild, but I'm leveling this character. I have a LAN this weekend that I want to get up to a certain level with, so I'm just kind of chilling, leveling them. I do think I have to use the vendor soon, though. You think that's the case, as it's a weapon, so it's technically weapon damage? Yeah, it must. I guess so. I thought it would apply, but I guess not. In which case, I guess I probably should equip the medicine staff, but I haven't trained staffs. So that's a tough one. If I make a mage, you need to name them Presto Lyrics. Avada Lyrics. Avadica Lyrics. Abracadabra Lyrics. Alright, we gotta get the low-level Murloc Coast Runners here. We actually could do Duskwood quests soon, too, on this character. I think Redridge first. We'll spam some Redridge quests, Duskwood quests. A bit of a power level day. We're locking in for it. We have a lot of damage right now with this new weapon. So far, I'm having a hard time finding a dungeon group, but I'll leave it up just in case someone wants to queue with us. It's probably good XP. Catrunelia just died right beside us to the smugglers. Ruh-roh. Hype longboat row for the World Cup in 30 minutes? Wait, is there a longboat race for the World Cup?
Good luck on your hardcore adventure.
Yo, Lukeworm, greetings, traveler. Appreciate the prime and the good luck wishes. I'm excited for this one. I'm getting ready for the land this weekend. It will be a good time to be had. Oh. Coast runners are out. Did the paladin die? Nope. Paladin is still alive and kicking. Level 41 currently. Still going strong. Do not fret. I have a little bit of a timeline to level this guy to like in the ballpark of 30, like 25 to 30 by the weekend, so I'm gonna get a couple levels on stream today and then maybe some off-stream play as well this week, but Tuesday, Thursdays for streaming is kind of like a bit of a flex day, so I figured it'd be the best day to do it. Yeah, these guys are gray, but we still have to kill them. I do need a vendor. We're getting pretty full on bags. And I'm not a paladin on this character, so I actually need to have all the gold I can get at level 40. We don't have the luxury of a free mount. And we're self-found as well. Maybe I shouldn't have gone self-found on this character. Maybe I should have gone like auction house goblin mode. Also, guys, I was doing a little recon last night for Goldie in Ultimate. I think I found a new strat that is like kind of like not ideal for most people, but I think is actually min-max for Goldie. I'm pretty excited about it. I'll probably test it out tomorrow on stream. But let's just say we might be able to get rare, ultra rare, super rares, and consistent gold at the same time. More so than we're already getting. We'll see though. I'll test it out tomorrow and tonight. I was doing some editing last night and this morning on the Goldbound episode, and I was watching a couple Alderman guides on YouTube, and there are some different methods that I hadn't thought of. So we'll test those out. Can turn off self-found? Yeah, I could. I think within the guild honor core, just in case this guy does get to 60, like while people are raiding or something, it's nice to be self-found because like maybe we do need another healer or something. And then like for example, this character isn't my stream character. Like I'm streaming now, but like if my paladin died, I would then level this guy up to 60 probs for the guild dungeons and guild raids, assuming that those are still happening. What's up, gamers? Hot and goofy. Greetings, traveler. Yeah, it is Canada Day tomorrow. That's true. It is Canada Day tomorrow. I really need a vendor before I go back to handing these quests. I have to get the oil anyways. I sold my... Oop. I sold my oil to a vendor. Oh my goodness. This is a hard one. This is tough. This is real tough. What do I get rid of? These are all quest items. I guess I can get rid of Gore Tusk's notes. I think Honor Core is dead, sadly. It has been dying down, it kind of seems. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. For me, it does seem like, because I'm not playing it like the hardcore too much. Like it's pretty back burner thing for me. Not back burner, but like 1 to 2 days a week. So I'm not leveling super fast. And that infrequency of being online is why I didn't want to start a guild. Yeah. A lot of God the Human Error think they started raiding too, or very soon to be. It might be like, I think, because like unless I'm wrong, I think in Honor Core there's no one really organizing the raids, right? Like if it was to happen, I think it would have to be like, I think I would have to organize it, which is like what I didn't want to do, because I don't think I'm on enough to be a GM raid leader. I kind of just want to log in and level and have fun. We'll see though. I'll level up one path as we have been, and then honestly, there's a pretty good chance I'll hit 60 on path like after Human Error wipes, like if they do wipe. So we'll see. It might be a weird. Oh yeah, I have the Staff of Westfall. It might be a weird lay of the land. I do level kind of slow on path, so we'll play that one by ear. But we haven't died is the big thing, so we're staying safe, albeit slow. I don't want to vendor the Staff of Westfall. Should be good there.
Careful.
Do I think I'll get into Classic Plus when it comes out? 100%. Assuming Classic Plus comes out in some aspect, I am 100% playing it. And then if I continue playing it, will just depend on the vibe of the game. But I will definitely try it out. 100%. 1000%. I have high hopes for it. Oh. Sell the single piece of cheese. The Dalaran Sharp? I like that one. That's good. We'll keep it there. We'll keep that one in the bags. Keep it for a rainy day. If we need a snack or something. We should probably sell it though. Lucky cheese. Yeah, I should just eat it. I do have disenchanting, so I probably shouldn't have entered that staff. I should have probably disenchanted it. I could go buy it back, but it's all good. I'm just killing these guys, get the flasks of oil before I head back to hand in all these quests. That's 3 of 5. Guildy saying, gotta love being 10 kills and doing 80% drop rate with 0 drops. Hashtag hardcore things, or classic things. That's so true. I wonder if they're doing the iron. Oh, Red Ridge. I wonder what that one is. The light forged iron in wetlands is such a bad drop rate. Paladin is not dead, don't worry. I appreciate the concern, but he is alive. No stam buff, thank you. Maybe I'm more suited for priest because their buff is 30 minutes instead of 5, so it's a bit easier to keep that up than might. Oh, I thought I had all the flasks of oil. I'll go get one more flask here. I think. So 41 in the paladin still, or did I level him up a little bit more? No, he's 41. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Did I make a wand, or is that the one from Deadmines? I did make my last one, but then I also just got the cookie stirring rod from Deadmines, so it hits way harder. It's like literally double the damage as my other wand that I crafted with enchanting.
Cast that yet.
But I did go enchanting for that exact reason. I might swap though. I might swap to a different spec, because now that we have Cookie's Tenderizer, is it really worth going enchanting? Probably not. Like, enchanting is kind of early game for Priest, right? Because right now I'm tailoring enchanting. What should I drop? Or like, what should I get? I'll keep tailoring for sure. But like, if I lose enchanting, maybe I go... I don't know. If you go bags, you probably go engineering. But I think if I go engineering, I would have to unlearn tailoring as well. Because for engineering, though, you need so much ore. So it would have to be something I can actually feed. Skinning? That might be it. Because skinning is just like raw gold, plus some leather for tailoring recipes. Maybe skinning is the move. Because like a lot of other ones being self-found, like if you go alchemy, you kind of have to go herb. If you go engineering, you kind of have to go mining. So maybe I should just go another gathering one to vendor, and then skinning makes sense because it can feed into some of the tailoring crafts that require leather. Yeah, worst case scenario is just vendor gold too. Because like if we're trying to farm for, yeah, like level 35, if we're trying to farm for mount for gold for mount, we could do some beast farming, right? Get some like raw gold from vendoring, from their trash. So I think I will, when we go to Stormwind after these quests, I think I'll unlearn enchanting and go skidding. Yeah. I think that's probably the move. I like it. I think it's a good move. Anybody looking for Deadmines? Oh, there's actually a couple people. If I wanted to, I could probably build a group. Let's get to Stormwind. All right, let's get to Stormwind, get trained up because we're gonna hit level 20 here, or really soon, and then maybe build a Deadmines group. That'll be fun. I absolutely love Deadmines, so I would love to do it again. I also have to train staffs for Staff of Westfall, so we have a lot to do in Stormwind. Believe you me. Cause yeah, these are all ready to hand in, and it should be like 3,000, like about 4,000 total XP. So we might ding right off that actually. Quick little equipment check. We're not bad, but not great. We did get we got the ring from Deadmines, which was an actual massive drop. Agi intellect. We also got the rod, but we could get a couple more items, right? So it's worth doing again for sure. Skidding makes sense if you're not going to get into fishing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fish on this character. If I'm going to fish with anyone, I think it's going to be the Paladin, but I still haven't done that. I really should. I do agree. Yeah, I think I like that idea though. We'll drop enchanting, go skinning. I can see what I can craft too. We might be able to make some upgrades with tailoring, so we can do a lot of that while we look for a group in Stormwind. Do we just kill old Murkai again for the fun of it? I think we do. Kicked him with the fear.
It's too far away.
And now this is how you play priest. You just kind of make sure you're wanding, and you just make sure your dog's getting pet. Wrong girl still. Yep. And then you come back in a little bit. Oh, make sure you make angle the wand, and then you're good to go. So that's my priest tutorial. Yep, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I should hit 20 here though. It should be good. You had a nice spot at the harbor all ready for me to fish. Is the golem guy, is that gnome? Is that gnome still fishing for the one ring in Stormwind? I came across this guy, his name was like Gollum. And he was just trying to get the one ring on a gnome. There we go. Officially level 20, guys. Not bad. Which, a little backstory too for this character. I'm leveling it up to play with 4 of my friends, and we have a bet going, which is whoever has the lowest level death by our November LAN. We have a LAN this weekend, but these characters are leveling up for November LAN before Classic Plus, hopefully. Whoever has the lowest level death loses. So right now the lowest level death is 19, so I've passed that. So if I die now, it's not the lowest level death. But if you the way we're doing it, whereas if you die at like level 19, you can go again, and as long as you go again and you beat your lowest level, it resets it for you.
Help you find something?
So that's the stakes there. That's the stakes. Get rid of the okra. It was just too much in the bags. Yeah. Okay. So,
Go with honor.
first things first. Let's go train our priest abilities. This guy's name's Thick Wand. I mean, that's like all the DPS you would need. We just have to find a tank if we did group up with them. Gonna make Chug cry by vendoring unopened clams. I kind of feel bad if we weren't both self-found. I could be trying to give him the clam stuff. Chug life in the guild and my buddy. He's going for a bunch of clams, so he's offline now. But he's trying to craft this certain belt with self-found, and he needs the pearls. Okay, so... Wait, I have quests here? Oh, that's a quest for Gnomer again. We'll leave that be. Arcane feedback. What is that? Is this like a priest spell?
Safe travel.
Whoa. I did not know this was a classic ability. It's like a mana burn thorns? What? That's really cool. The priest becomes surrounded with anti-magic energy. Any successful spell cast against the priest will burn 18 of the attacker's mana, causing 1 shadow damage. Wow. That's good for, like, if you're dueling. Like, if you're grog like a mage or something, drop that. Oh, burn their mana.
Hello.
Actually super big. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to train. Oh my goodness. I don't think we have gold for all this. Well, Inner Fire, I definitely want the upgraded level on.
Have a good one.
Because that can save our lives for sure. It gives us increased armor. So it's like when I put it on myself, Inner Fire, I have 20 stacks, and for the next 20 melee attacks, I have 495 extra armor to defend against them, which is huge. Shackle Undead. I think I have to get that for when we go to Duskwood.
Good day to you.
Alright. Resurrection, I think we can forgo this one. I think we can all agree. We might not need Resurrection on hardcore servers. Flash heal. Ooh. So this is a Flash heal, 1.5 second cast. Heals for 193 to 237. So it's like, on Priest, I'm always looking at like mana to heal ratio. So that's like a 1.4, 1.5. The rest is like way better. It's just a faster heal. Why would you ever cast Flash Heal? I guess it's just faster heal. Oh no, it heals for a lot. Holy Fire. This is a damaging ability. Okay.
Safe travels.
Man, I'm such a priest noob. It was kind of embarrassing. Consumes the enemy in holy flames that causes 78 to 98 holy damage, and then 30 over 10 seconds. Okay.
Hey there.
I do want Renew for sure. I'm getting low on gold or on silver, so I want to make sure I get the ones I know I really want. I definitely want the higher rank of Renew.
How are you?
I have rank 1 Fade. Soothes the target, reducing the range in which it will attack me. It could be handy. Actually, I can train both. Sweet. We have 1 silver left. Oh my goodness.
See you around.
That's actually crazy. 1 silver left is mad. And then I got Mind Soothe. Priest has a lot of buttons. I learned today. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have to vendor some stuff so I can train stabs. Classic WoW, where is the staff trainer? Is it Stormwind or is it somewhere else? Do they train staves here in the trade district? I can vendor this to get 10 silver, so we should be able to train it. Because this is like a huge upgrade for us. I have the Staff of Westfall from the quest. 5 intellect, 11 spirit. So I'll try to get that trained up and equipped. Yeah, it must just be the weapons trainer. I normally play Paladin on hardcore, so I know where the Paladin stuff is, whether it's Ironforge or Stormwind, but I think... Yeah, I think they train staffs here. Weller's Arsenal, yeah. Oh my gosh, this dude's got aura. What the heck? Just sitting, that's actually so sick.
What are you looking for? Need help?
Yeah, there it is. Stabs could be trained here. We also get a discount because we're humans, so.
Light bless you.
Looking for something.
Let's get some silver. What do I absolutely not need? Well, I'm unlearning enchanting, so I can get rid of the runed rod. Honestly, I don't need any magic essence. I'm gonna sell all my... Oh, they can't sell that? Okay. That's kind of rough. Miner's Revenge, that gives us a lot of gold. Mana potions, we're gonna keep those just in case. I'll need all the linen I can get because I am a tailor. Murloc Eyes, Slimy Scales, Blood Sausage is a buff. Stam Scroll I don't need. Okay, now let's train staffs.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Sweet.
Be careful.
So I can now equip the Staff of Westfall, which is pretty sweet. And then vendor off the Arcane Spell Damage Mace that actually doesn't increase my spell damage. Crazy enough. And we're actually, dude, we're actually making good progress on this character. Okay, so I have a couple of quests to hand in up there. I also wouldn't mind doing Deadmines again. I could just like get a group going. I guess skinning is over here. Let me talk to the trade people to see where skinning is.
Light be with you.
I yearn for the mines. I do. You caught me.
Be careful.
Was that 2 rogues and a warrior for the DPS? There's 2 rogues and a warlock. I might just start messaging them and ask for Deadmines. Also, guys, Patholerics, my paladin did not die. I'm just leveling my priest, which I'm playing with some friends for a LAN. So these guys may not be humans. I'm not doing a strict leveling race lock on this character. He's just like a fun character. So I don't know if these guys are humans or not, but I'll invite them. Wait, I left the group? Oh, wait. 1 sec. I gotta disable the add-on. I do have race locked enabled, so let me just... It just insta-kicked me. That's hilarious, because I guess they weren't a human. Wait, slash tell. It kicked me from the group, but they're all in a group together.
Or the Alliance.
Yeah. Oh, they are all human. They are humans, so
Well met.
it's not bad. All right, so I will drop enchanting. And train skinning.
See you around.
I will then need a skinning knife.
Help you find something? Farewell.
How's it going? Let me just check the guild. I'll see if Kyranos wants to join. He's on level for Deadmines. And then with, I guess I have to go kill some low-level boars, hey? for skinning to level it up. That might be a bit annoying. I guess it'll give us some gold though, so it's not too bad. Dread is down. Yeah. Dread, you down to tank? Sweet. All right, so we got Dread. I'll set him as tank. Just so now we should probably get people like requesting to join because we have like a full group pretty much. Just don't go AFK. Those boars could be dangerous. That is true. What is the highest level boar I could skin? Is there like a coefficient where you can like tell? Let me like Google that. How do I know my max level of skinning for animals in Classic WoW. There must be like a formula. So it's your skill divided by 10 plus 10. That's hilarious. Below 100 skinning. So my skill is 1 divided by 10 is 1, right? Wait, 1 divided by 10? Is that 10 or is that 1? Oh, it's 0.1. Yeah. Plus 10. So I can skin up to 10.1. Is that how it works? Let me see if I can skin level 10. I feel like that's too high of a level for me to skin. There's some prowlers over here, I think. Like, I can definitely skin the mangy wolf.
I'm out of range.
Jaeger. I'm gonna have to get Mod Chug in here. I think we have some bots. This stream is lit. Big moment for failed attempt. Skin the cow? Oh yeah, you can skin cows, can't you? 2 plus 2, that's 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday bands to the block. Smoke trees. Your girl is an Akkus. That's a good song. Mine's not hot. Never hot. Tell me to take off my jacket. Mine's not hot. Alright, we'll get a couple of these beasts skinned while we look for another DPS. Also, guys, we broke out the jorts. We're rocking jorts today. Can't hold me back. I think I might have to look into some R&D for some path merch jorts. I love short shorts and jorts. It has to be a good stretchy jort though. Like if you can't do a full squat in the jorts, those aren't real jorts. We'll get our best R&D people on it.
I need to get closer.
Sometimes people queue up and they don't see the listing, but it seems okay. What about some jeggings? We could try to source some jeggings. I've never worn jeggings before. Those are jean leggings, right? I've never tried them out, to be quite honest. It could be good. I'm not opposed. Do I listen to grime? I have a pretty wide taste of music. I do enjoy listening to grime sometimes, if I'm in the mood for it. It's kind of like a gym vibe for me, for sure. But I do like it. I like the BPM. I like the rhymes. So I do enjoy some grime from time to time. So I can't even rhyme that. Wild take skinning critters. Oh, right here is min max, 100%. But yeah, like right now, my music taste, it kind of depends on the season. But it'll vary between like EDM, more so like tech house, bass house. Sometimes I got my dubstep phases, country music. I like pop. I like rock. I like punk rock. I like grime. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm on a road trip, I'll listen to indie music. It's just like depends on what I'm doing. If I'm in Elwyn Forest, I listen to the default Elwyn music for 40 days straight. Genre fluid. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, but I'll go through phases where like I'll really like one genre for a while, and then I'll swap. It'll be like a month at a time usually. Just long enough where Pathwife gets really annoyed with whatever I'm listening to. I think that's kind of the perfect balance right there. Ever heard of Remo Drive? I haven't heard of that. Maybe I would recognize the sound if I heard it though. Grunge / punk? Yeah, I do like grunge and punk from time to time. Indeed, I do. I have been known to.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
All over for music tastes. Right now you're checking on Lorna Shore. Will Most Crazy Amazing. Doesn't ring a bell for me, but I can appreciate good tunes. I think right now my all-time favorite is I have been on quite the house music vibe in the gym. But now that I'm training for Strongman, I'm kind of getting a bit more into more punk and more rock, which it just is fun to train to. Maybe a little even like heavy metal. Not like full-on heavy metal, but like somewhere in between. I'll ask Guild, or is anyone online on Guild in this level? Any DPS for Deadmines? I'll drop it in general. And then I'll go to Westfall and drop it too. I'm rocking skinning plus tailoring. Yes, I just swapped it out. I had enchanting, but I crafted my base wands. And so now I don't need enchanting to craft the wand anymore. And I also upgraded it with Cookie's wand, so I swapped to skinning for the raw gold. And because some tailoring recipes will require some leather, so we'll just get the leather by skinning versus fishing. Otherwise, yeah, we'd have to level fishing for leather. Or rely on chests, which could be a bit more variable.
I can't loot that. I'm out of range.
Guildy offered, but they said they're level 29, so it'd probably be too much of an XP leech. Which I think, yeah, 29 would probably leech quite a bit of XP.
That would be stealing.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually skin some of these low-level beasts here. Because I want to be able to talk in Westfall chat. Looking for Deadmines group. 1 DPS. So Lisa, if only you were a few more levels, you would come? Yeah. Yeah, level 11 might be tough. Could you imagine? I'd feel so bad. You get like one shot by like a parrot. That would be unfortunate. So level 11, we should be able to skin this. Yes, we can, okay. Didn't catch why I'm leveling skinning now? Just because I was enchanting. So I made my low level wands, which is like why I went enchanting. The whole like priest build where you go tailoring enchanting to disenchant your green crafts so you can make the low level wands. But now I'm at a point where I have the Cookies Tenderizer, and the best wands are going to be drops, not crafted. So I dropped enchanting, and then skinning is the best supplementary profession for tailoring. Plus, skinning, if you vendor to the auction house, or vendor to the vendor to like trade good people, gives you a lot of gold too. Didn't know it complemented tailoring. It's like a couple of crafts of tailoring will require... Oh, 13 is too high of level for me right now. Yeah, a couple crafts in tailoring will require a couple leathers. So on self-found, either kind of want to go tailoring or level up fishing for fishing chests, which can have higher level skins in them. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get the skins you need. So I think I need beasts under level 12 that give me levels still.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I do think we have a pretty good group. Need DPS? Yep. Alright, we got a Night Elf Druid. So we're officially not in a race-locked group, but that's okay for this character. Yo. I'll make my way to the entrance. Alright guys, we officially have a Deadmines group and we're healing, so I can't let anyone die. I would feel pretty bad. We're officially healing. We are heal spec though when we're a priest, so we should be pretty good for it. I think we should be able to keep everyone up. I would make a joke about if, you know, if one person was to die, like if I had to choose, I might let the Night Elf die. But I don't want to make that joke officially, like it's a joke. In case they do die by accident, that looks really bad. So I am not going to let that happen. That'd be a bad look. Just get banned for griefing. Now we will heal everyone. Also, they're the highest level, so they should be the safest. They also have self-heals if needed. Small pulls, you believe in me? Thank you guys. Tai. I think we have a good group here. We have, I don't know what spec they are, but DPS Druid, DPS Rogue, DPS Lock, and then a tank Paladin with Righteous Fury. So he is like tank spec, or at least he has Righteous Fury on. We also have Priest Alarics on the heals, so everyone should feel pretty safe. I am full disc spec. I will be throwing my wand out to increase the damage a little bit, but I will be focusing on heals and dispels as needed. Let me throw down a dummy. Throws Night Elf in front and runs. Oh no. Night Elves are not target dummies, guys. But that's pretty funny. Gotta admit. That is pretty funny.
It's too far away.
Watch this though, when we get in there, it's gonna take pretty much my entire mana bar to buff everyone. It costs 155 mana for a buff. Grabs bucket of popcorn. Rad, we're doing Deadmines. I do love a good Deadmines run. So I think we get the chest piece, right? Like the chest would be really big. The Emberstone staff might be okay, but we already have the Staff of Westfall, so if our Warlock doesn't have a good staff, I probably would just pass on it.
It's too far away.
Or maybe our Druid might want it too. So we have a really good staff, but we could get a better chest for sure. A better chest, I think there's legs too we can get. And that the worst case, we'll get some good XP. Which gear are we going for? I forget what it's called, but there's, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a chest and legs. Get a sweet ring after all this. Yeah, we could go for the, what's that, the crest called? That one, like, Stormwind quest? That would be a very good secondary ring to the lavishly jeweled ring.
I need to get closer.
Corsair's overshirt, I think. Well, that might be it. Yeah, that would be a good chest for us to get for sure. I can hope. Seal of Rin, yeah, that's the ring. Yeah, Seal of Rin would be a really big ring for us. Let's buff up all these guys. There's our Night Elf. We have one guy coming in down the road here. Our Warlock. Have I competed at the other... Oh, sorry, I haven't competed at the Strongman competition yet? Not the Strongman comp yet, no. I did the powerlifting meet was a week and a half ago, and the Strongman comp is in about just under 7 weeks now. So we're making our way there. We're training for it. I did tweak my back on the weekend though, training. I did the yoke into a bunch of sandbags and sled pushes. And on one of the last sandbag pickups, I kind of tweaked my back a bit. Unfortunately. So we're letting that cool off a bit, but we'll see what we can do. So Flash of Light is an inefficient heal, but it heals for a good chunk, it looks like. What other video ideas, what I want to do when I have time? I got a couple in mind for sure. Couple of video ideas in mind. A lot of the secret challenge ones though, I won't say the format until I do it, just to like increase anticipation. You know what I mean? But there's a couple, a lot of like gold challenges for sure. Different like parameters for gold making, for like one-off challenges, different like weird challenge runs like that. But also for leveling, just like different unique character archetypes, like how we did the Inquisitor. I had a lot of fun with that. So different things like that are what really get my interest. We can pick off some of these guys back here. Yeah, I don't have heal bot. I don't heal much. I probably should have heal bot. But I just target and heal. Dread is full tank spec. He has concentration, so that's good. You do a good job putting narrative to the challenge stories. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time into the like the narrative and trying to like tell a story in it, and then a lot of time into the edit. So I appreciate that. You enjoyed the RuneScape challenge? That one was like a nightmare to edit, but I was having fun with it. But that one took way more time editing than I expected. But it was fun. It was fun.
It's too far away.
Consecration's part of the Holy Tree for some reason. Yeah, it is. It's level like 10 points into the Holy Tree. So at this level, I think the prot build is like full Holy, which is kind of weird, but he's got it. And then from there, you can kind of go outwards and get other things, I think. But yeah, in Burning Crusade, they made it so Consecration was part of, like, baseline, which I like. It's kind of cool both ways, though. It's a very weird classic thing how Consecration's only Holy, so prop paladins kind of end up going Holy off the bat. Dude's an absolute Chad, though. He's pulling like crazy. I love it. Let me try out this spell here. Holy Fire. Long cast. Make sure everyone's getting in safely. Looks like we're all good. Alright, guys. Deadmines it is. Let's go. Everyone's buffed up. Yep, everyone is stam. We good to go. Yo, Timmy Tech, greetings, traveler, popping in with the tier 1. Appreciates the support as always, Timmy. How you doing? You're popping in for a good time. We got a Deadmines run. We're healing. Back. Did the Paladin die? Paladin did not die. Rest assured. I'm leveling this character because I have a LAN this weekend. I pulled Egger off these guys. I'm going to fade. Big heal coming in. Big heal coming in. But yeah, Paladin's still rolling. But I want to get this guy up closer to like level 25, 26, 27 before the weekend, because I have some friends coming over for a LAN. But yeah, that was a pretty big pull for the first room, I'm not going to lie. It's all good though. We're locked in. Let's try not to die though. So yeah, Flash Heal might be better for like some emergency heals, I think. The Night Elf is in the guild. Elf Core? Hope the guild doesn't watch this stream. I think most of the guilds are pretty lax now, like with the race locked up until 60, right? Like I think Elf Core is okay with like lower levels, right? On my Paladin, I'm going strict. On this character, I'm kind of pretty flex. It's good XP though. We have rested, so we'll get a lot of XP as we go through here. Ooh. Ah, the Warlock got those ones. All good. Didn't see we're in Honor Core. Yeah, we're still repping the Honor Core. Hope my guild doesn't watch this. I think a few guildies are watching. But yeah, from like a general perspective, the race locked rules are pretty lax now while leveling. For a lot of people, the groups are a bit further apart. But like I said, on my Paladin, I'll stay true as far as like very strict letter of the law. But for other guildies and this character, it's pretty low priority for while leveling. Tailors can make blue boots that I can wear now. Ooh, so after this, we should have like a lot of cloth to craft up, so I can go try to make some. Flash Shield is your main heal, your main Holy Paladin classic. Holy Paladin or Holy Priest? Flash Shield is good, but it is less efficient from like a pure mana perspective, I think, right? Right, maybe it's not. No, it is. It's a little less efficient from mana, but it's a faster heal, so. So I can bomb a couple like that real quick. Oh, did I get purged? I'll buff after. It'll take like all my mana. I didn't realize my buff fell, but if I buff now, it'll like I'll lose so much mana, so I'm gonna hold off until after this fight. Oop. Not bad. Rock Slicer dropped. Shadow Gem dropped as well. I actually got the Shadow Gem. I think everyone else has the buff. Yeah, everyone else is buffed up. We do have to be careful for patrols coming now behind us, but I think we'll be okay for a bit. As long as he doesn't pull too big here, we should be okay. I don't have too much mana, but we have a little bit of mana. I just got upgraded Renew, so it should be pretty good. Big heal coming through. Getting pretty quiet around for the race locked. A lot of people are doing sod. Yeah, we got ourselves some pulls back here. One sec, guys. I'll pull them in. Let's get some redos going. Alright. Ooh, big drop for the rogue. Black and Defies leggings. But yeah, I think it's getting pretty quiet all around for the race locked. A lot are doing the sod. Yeah. I think, especially, like, there's definitely still people doing race locked, but like a lot of creators, I think, have moved to the sod event, which is cool. I'm still enjoying hardcore. I'm gonna play out my arc here, which does likely mean I will be sitting out most of the sod. I might play a little off stream, but I'm not going to be, at least off the get-go here, doing a series on sod. It would just, I don't have the time while doing Goldie and a little bit of hardcore as well. Right now the hardcore is my kind of side thing, so it does look like it would be fun though, sod. If I was bored with all the like the versions of the game I was playing, I would probably try it out. But 2 is enough, and I'm having a lot of fun on both of the 2, so. Yo, classic Goblin 42. Greetings, Traveler with a tier 1. Good luck on the loot. Tie. I'm not bubbling him because it hurts their aggro, right? Like if you bubble the tank, I don't think they can pull as much aggro with power word shield. So I guess later on, once they've gained aggro. Oh wait, maybe for a paladin it's okay because it's worse for a warrior because they don't get much rage. Maybe for a paladin I should bubble him. It is okay for paladin. Okay, I will bubble then. Because, yeah, it's a rage thing, not an aggro thing, isn't it? Okay, so I should be bubbling our paladin. Which, it's good, though. It gives me more time to do a little bit of wanding. That's one of the main prop paladin selling points. That makes sense. It's always kind of feels weird not bubbling the warriors and like the tanks, but I guess yeah, paladin I should bubble, and like druid tanks I should bubble as well, so I can do that. Because I could get so much more value now if I start with a bubble renew. Like I could pretty much just DPS. You don't bubble druids. I guess druids tanks need rage too, don't they? Now that I think about it. Yeah, so any rage system you don't bubble, because taking damage... Taking damage generates rage, or in some angle, right? So he's going for it. I'm gonna get a little bit more mana before I heal. Just because when Sneed jumps off the shredder, it is a lot of damage. This guy's just getting the chest. Fair. We'll get him topped for when Sneed jumps down here, bubbled up as well. Sneed can absolutely pump if you're not prepared with like a pre-hot, pre-bubble. But here, yeah, he took no damage because we pre-bubbled it. Oh! Oh, gold flecked gloves, 4 strength. Wait, are those good for me? They're cloth. Yeah, those are good for me. $15 minutes on buffs. Roll for chest. Whoa, 97. Although this guy's going, so I'm going to heal him first. Oh, let's go check it. And there's going to be pats here as well, so I want to be careful for pats. I gotta come heal this guy. Dude does not care to stop for chests. Noted.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Get that guy bubble too. Is there a server guild we can join for race lock stuff, or is it all private? No, it's all public. So the server is Skull Rock on NA, and there's a bunch of different guilds, public guilds on all the different races. It is like, to be honest, some of the guilds are kind of moving on to other things. Like I think Tauren's disbanded, Gnome's wiped, but there are guilds for sure that are still doing it if you want to level. So for example, on Human there's Honor Core and Human Error, and those are just open as far as guilds go. Not private, but it is on the North American servers on Skull Rock server. If you were interested in partaking in some race lock content. At this point, the win race lock, you can. I think it's cool to join the guild for the community and like ideally to maybe get to 60. But I would treat it as leveling more so as like just hardcore. Like just if you're down to play some hardcore, you know. Did anyone kill Rag? As far as I know, Torrens went 9 for 10, died on Rag. I don't think any race lock guild has killed Rag yet. So I guess that glory is still up for grabs. Yeah, Torn wiped on Rag, Gnome stopped on Mag. I don't think any of the other races or guilds have really gotten to Molten Core yet, right? I heard today, Celise was saying that Human Error might be kind of queuing up for some Molten Core, potentially, so... It's possible that humans do end up killing Reg. Whether it's Human Error or Honor Core or a mix of the two.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Gotta be careful here with pulls, for sure. Always stay topped on mana. Dwarves have Stone Core and Rock Core. I feel like the Dwarves and the Night Elves still have quite a bit of skin in the game for like getting to Rag. So we'll have to watch and see how they do. Because yeah, there's definitely still some decent guilds on those races. I think Tauren and Gnomes have largely kind of played their hand and moved on. So lads are gonna make a guild error core just to stir drama. I would actually laugh so hard. Just start DMing every single person.
That spell isn't ready.
Gnomes equals no healers rough. Yeah, the gnomes have a hard go as far as race locked, yeah. No doubts. This is a good group so far. Like, we've had a couple big pulls. Like, there's a lot of pulls that this group is doing that other groups we would have wiped on 100%. Good tank, good DPS. Dare I say it, good heals. You know? Dare I say it. Alright. Goblin Craftsman. Greetings, traveler. You're going down while I drink my milk. In-game and IRL. I prefer maximum immersion, so if I'm drinking milk in-game, you best believe I got a glass of milk IRL. Getting that protein, getting that mana. Very good. Remote controlled golem going down. I think I might have to stam buff everyone soon. 9 minutes, actually. This guy is just like potted up to the max. So. Oh, we got a couple extra coming in. I'm gonna throw a bubble onto our druid as well. It's kind of fun healing as priest, because you kind of go back and forth between a little damage, a little healing. Of course, definitely prioritizing heals, but you can do a little bit of both for sure, so it's pretty fun. Some WoW players are crazy though. I've seen 60 hardcore will RP walk the entire time. That's crazy. You literally can't run away from mobs if you do that, I feel like. You gotta be showing up to fight and just to stand and fight if you're only ever RP walking on hardcore. Oh my gosh. That's what I love about WoW though. Just people doing crazy challenges, man. How do you kill that which has no life? You know? Gotta love it. I'm running out of bag space, but I do want to greed on these just for the silver. Alright. Gilnid. I'll assist with nuking the craftsman first, and then I'll heal up this guy. Oh, I'm actually doomed? Oh. Better be a bit more careful with that. And the loot? No loot? Wait, good luck, friends? Oh, I can't roll in it because I got it. The ring dropped though, guys. Yeah, since I already have it, I can't roll. Makes sense.
That's still recharging.
I wasn't going to roll on it, don't worry, guys. So it went to Flow. That went to the I guess the Druid. Burnished Cloak, not a bad drop either. Wait, you started watching a new challenge series? Guy starting a fresh account. His goal is to collect 1,000 mounts, 2,000 pets, 800 toys, 40,000 achievement points, and gold cap. Like full completionist. That's cool. I feel like out of all of those, one of the easier ones might be gold cap, which is kind of crazy. Like gold cap versus 1,000 mounts. To be fair though, on the way to 1,000 mounts, you're gonna have to spend a lot of gold. So like you'll make he'll probably make like multiple gold caps, but spend it on toys and achievement things and mounts probably. Oh geez, patrols. I didn't even see them. Best of luck. Best of luck to that traveler on their journeys. What series is this? Sorab is against Stream Rules to show another creator. Oh, I mean, we always talk with other people with like challenge series. Just general conversation's good. Like, the only thing I wouldn't want is like someone just coming in and like literally only spamming like a link or something. That would be kind of awkward. But no, yeah, drop his name. Yeah, that's totally cool. The WoW collection score. That's cool. Best of luck to them on their journey. Does Pathway play, and has she ever? No, but she does want to try. So we gotta plan a time when that's gonna happen. She does want to give it a go. But yeah, she's never actually played before. See this maximum priest DPS. Look at that. Sweet. Make sure our dread guy here doesn't go down. We're staying alive. Good. That's a big pull. I'm going to preserve mana here, make sure things die, and then we'll just lock in to heal. Gonna go watch it, but you really dislike the AI slop thumbnails? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like AI thumbnails. Not saying my thumbnails are very good, but, you know. I'm no graphic designer. But I sometimes find, like, the AI thumbnails put on too much information. It's just, like, a bit... kind of looks a bit much. Like IMO, your thumbnail should have three maximum like elements that catch the eye. Otherwise, it's just like because when you're scrolling YouTube, you're not like analytically looking at thumbnails, right? You're seeing it like in a split second, so you kind of want to get the vibe. So like kind of like three like major like things in the thumbnail is kind of like what I try to cap out at. And I try to do like limited text for that same reason. But hey, I mean, if they work, if they get clicks. It's one of those things, though, where it's like, I feel like from a creator, it's a slippery slope, because if someone sees an AI thumbnail, they might wonder what else is like AI. Like, it might just be like AI video. I've had people comment on my Goldbound and stuff and ask if my voice or like the script is like AI. I'm like, no, I just write my script and read it. But I do read it in like a narrative voice, which I guess kind of comes off more so as AI. I don't know. But I just write it and then read it. not too deep there. Yeah, these guys do a lot of damage. All right, stun. I got renew like rolling on him, so he should be okay. Gonna get renews on everyone. Yeah, we should be okay here. Oh, no two-hand. No two-hand. Unfortunate. Grats on level. Yo, grats to our group member there. I actually have mana potions if I need them too. Professional voice actor here. And you won't support any channel that uses AI narration. Fair. I mean, especially as a professional voice actor. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe those comments are more so coming from my mispronunciation of things. But that's just me as a person. It's just human error. Ha! Play on words there. But yeah. There's a big thing with music, right? AI music is so easy to make now. It's crazy. I also don't know how I feel about it. Yeah. Very good so far, guys. Very good. I'm gonna mana up after this pull, though. We're running low on water, or on milk. I'll have to get more milk after. This isn't proper race lock. You see a dirty elf for the party? Yeah. This character, I am in the guild. I like to support the guild, but I'm not doing like a full race locked run while leveling. This is like my kind of off-stream character, but I'm leveling him on stream today because I want to get to a certain level before the weekend to do like, I'm having friends over for a LAN and we're going to play video games all weekend. You know, to take a break from the office, I'll just spend like 24, 40 hours straight in the office playing more WoW. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, so I want to get him up, but I'm not doing as strict of race locked on this guy. If Path of Larix were to die, my paladin, he did not die, by the way, I would probably level this guy to 60 and be a bit more strict. Oh, we have Cookie. I didn't realize we had pulled Cookie yet. J-Cup pulled aggro. I can heal him if I need to. So you're playing on an internet LAN? Well, I guess I'm using LAN as like a term for like just a bunch of people bringing their computers to one spot. We're just playing online though, yeah. Like it's not like we're connecting in through a local area network. Yo, I don't need it. I wonder if the Warlock does. They do. That's awesome. But yeah, no, we're just all gonna be in the same room playing together. We have a 5-man group. We're gonna be playing hardcore, ideally doing a bunch of dungeons. But yeah, it's not like we're connecting to like the LAN. But I'm just using that as like a term of basically just like an adult sleepover where we just play video games and drink coffee in the day and then beer at night. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the gym as well, but that's gonna be the gist of it. What happens if one of you dies during the LAN? I I think if we get into a situation where one of us dies, I think we like, cause we're gonna be in a group, we're gonna be trying to make sure either everyone gets out alive or no one gets out alive. You know what I'm saying? If it wipes, it's a full wipe. So, and then we probably just play Sod for a bit, see what it's like, and then, or just go again. But yeah. We've gotten almost a full level here. Handle the stragglers, don't want them pulling more mobs. Ooh, actually our bags are getting pretty darn full here, guys. Let's destroy that. And that. Oops. I turned nameplates off. This next pull up here can get a little bit sketchy, so I do want to make sure I have mana. The grand sacrifice of it, yeah. So ideally, we all live or we all die. That's the plan. Get some damage in before the bubble falls off. Bubble already fell off. I'm gonna get a long cast heal, but it's gonna be big. Big and mana efficient. Actually a pretty clean pull, not gonna lie. I'll mana up just because I know here can get kind of sketchy. Oh, Dread rolled 99 on that. I didn't really want it, but I just wanted to see if I could roll 100, to be quite honest. So you're doing Nomer together ultimate test if you have enough levels? I'd be down. I think we're pretty much going to try to do as many dungeons as we can. With hardcore, though, you can only do one dungeon, like one clear of each dungeon per day. So we could do like some dungeons that are too low of level and just work our way up to dungeons that are a higher level. I almost just fell off the boat, by the way. That would have been bad. I think our Paladin would have died there because he wouldn't have a healer. Oh my gosh. That would have been really bad. Nomer is the deadliest hardcore dungeon. It's sketchy. We have warlocks, and I don't know. One of our buddies died last night. He was playing a hunter. He's a dwarf hunter. So we had a warlock and a hunter. So like in Nomergan with those pets, you never know what's gonna happen. I don't know what our hunter is re-rolling though. He is going again though. He's gonna lock in this week. He said to level. I hope he does get up. Otherwise, we'll be level 4 people, four that are levels together, and then one that's too low of a level to do dungeons. So we'll see. The two highest levels for the LAN are level 30s. So as the healer, if I can get to like 25, 26. And there's some people higher level than me and some people lower level than me, I can heal everyone, which is kind of ideal. So that's a bit of my target. It's like around mid-20s, mid to high 20s. We're on pace so far for 2 levels today. We're doing really good, actually. Is he going to pull down, or are we going to fight up there? He's pulling down, okay. I kind of like that. Pet classes in Classic are the worst than any boss or pack, yeah. Gnomer isn't the deadliest, but it's the easiest to screw up. Yeah, I feel like a mess up on Gnomer is like... is quite deadly. But yeah, it might not be like deadliest... Ah, Captain Greenskin's right there. Oh, wait, that's gonna be a big pull. Alright, let's get ready. Let's lock in. Are we doing wheel? That was about to be a big pull. Oh, gee, we made it to the wheel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the wheel tech is really good. Wheel reset. They de-aggro here. This is like a spot where you would evade, so the mobs don't aggro anymore. You can drop aggro here. Just don't miss the jump while you're like the one guy who dies. He's gonna pull the other petrol down, so I'll just wait for him. Getting ready for your PC to show up, Hunzilla. Let's go. New PC Inc. Sitting here fishing. You have my stream on your second water. Frame rate is awful. Took you way too long to figure out. You had to cap your you had your max cap FPS in game. Depending on what monitor you're on, sometimes the max FPS will change if you move monitors. Alright, looks like he's pulling green skin now. Are we going up for green? Probably should. Just gonna do one of these. Heal my guy up here. These guys are taking the heat. Big heal coming though. More damage. Absolute nuke. Flash shield as well. Greenskin's down. Emberstone dropped. Is this even better for me though? Is Emberstone even better on Priest? Like it's intellect, stamina, but I lose spirit. Well, this is better. Thick wand's needing on it.
I'm out of range.
I'll need on it. I think it's better. Let's go. It also looks sick. Yeah, the mana pool is pretty big, actually. Sorry, yeah, I was in the combat there. The paladin did not die, but I'm just leveling this tune, kind of like my off-screen tune, because I have a LAN party this weekend that I want to be leveled up for. But this is low-key my backup tune in case Pathlyrics dies. All right, let's see if these guys can get the stun off, the stun tech.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Big efficient heals coming out. I can't burn mana on the fast inefficient heals.
That's still recharging.
Lapdogs, all of you.
I guess I have to do a little bit. All right, we gotta get this. We gotta get the Hodge in him, otherwise it's gonna be a lot of mana. All right, we didn't get the stun, so I'm gonna focus on healing with slow, efficient heals because we need it.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Ooh, the dig for the mana is huge. Let's go. No Corsair's overshirt though. Pretty good group though. We did quite good there.
I can't carry any more.
Cape of the Brotherhood. Yep. Nice run, guys. Meditation. I wonder if these guys are gonna run out, or I might Hearth. Wait, do I even have Hearth? I'm a Hearth. GG's, guys. Not a bad little Deadmines run there, guys. We got, I guess, almost a full level of XP there.
I buy and trade.
And I got the Emberstone staff, so that's pretty good. I can get rid of the Staff of Westfall now. I might pop into the tailor just to see if I can craft any upgrades as well before we head back out, and get some more levels.
Go with
For the Brotherhood, you guys are right. You guys get it. WC next. I mean, we could make our way. I feel like it would be cool, but I don't think it's... I want to get as many levels as I can, as fast as I can. Right? So I think going there wouldn't be like the most efficient leveling. Because this character, I am on a bit of a time crunch to get to... like level 25, 26.
need help.
Oh yeah, I'm tailoring.
Farewell.
Don't you eat the greens for enchanting? I just dropped today enchanting for tailoring. I did, I had enchanting up until level 20. But I made the first 2 wands, and then I ended up getting Cookie's Stirring Rod, which is quite a bit better than like the next ones I would have made with enchanting, so I just dropped it. And now I'm tailoring skidding. But let's see what we can make with tailoring here, guys.
Have a good one.
I'll create the bolts. Are there any greens to make? We have 6 slot bags, so linen bags aren't going to be the move right now. That's not an upgrade, the brown linen robe. Nor is the white linen robe. I think it might be a matter of like crafting a bunch of stuff and vendoring it to get to a higher level, because I have a bunch of wool I need to process into bolts. So the big thing right now is getting to the level of wool. Does the paladin die next episode? No, it's okay. He does not die. Allegedly. I'm just... This is a different character I'm leveling up. 8 slot bags are soon? I guess, yeah, so... Once I craft up all these bolts, let me just see when I can train things. Bolt of wool, yeah, so I need to get 10 levels real quick. Linen belt looks like the best right now. I'll craft a couple of these. Until it goes green. Because I just have to get to 75 tailoring for my next levels. Oh, that's green now. I'm just going to vendor this stuff, but I want to get the tailoring levels. They've reformed into gym bros. They're now the beefiest Brotherhood. They're all just wearing jean shorts and tank tops. But yeah, wool bags will be good because those will be an extra 8 slots. Well, I guess I have one 8-slot bag already, so I'd get like 6 more slots from them. I might just make this for the guaranteed levels.
Safe travels.
And I have to buy more coarse thread. But then we do have a lot of wool cloth from a couple Deadmines runs to play with, so...
How are you?
I need some more coarse thread. Vendor off all those things I just made. And then I think I can train the higher level tailoring at the artisan tailor, right?
See you around.
Yeah, I can. So. Oh wait, that's just my inventory.
Greetings.
Journeyman.
Something? Be careful. Hello.
Wait, where do I train the next level of tailoring?
See you around.
He's up to the right.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Oh, right. He's around out in the other area here, like the other side. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's around the corner. I can definitely get a lot of levels from making bolts of wool cloth, which will be good. Let me just see in here. I'll want to make all of these for sure.
Can I assist you?
So woolen bag is 8. Oh, I can make wool bags right away. This is huge. And then you were saying the silk. Let's see what like the silk boots are good or something. Let me just scroll. Ooh, I can make a cloak. Pearl clasped cloak. 3 intellect from that. Even these woolen boots are good for me. I can actually make some upgrades right away here. Yeah. Spider silk boots will be... Oh, those will be huge, yeah. Those will actually be massive. I don't know if I'll get to those right now. I will need silk cloth for those. Or spider silk in Redridge. So I'll remember those, because those are going to be big. Let me train all of this up. Because I will be making woolen bags, so I need to get fine thread. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, so the trade good vendor is in the other room, so you have to run around like this all the time? Wow. Alright, got our laps in, I guess. Get our steps in for the day. Just staying healthy out here. Yeah, those are an upgrade right now, though. Once I can make light leather. So I'm gonna save some linen cloth, and then I'll make all of my. Yeah, I'll make all of my bags. So we'll have more bag space.
Step on up.
Alright, so then for the woolen bag, I just need fine thread. I'll get a couple of this. I'll make 3 bags, because I need 3 bags myself. First bag goes there. Huge. Second bag goes there. Third bag goes there.
I supply only the finest.
Can I buy back the... No, I sold it too long ago. I have skinning though, so I can go get light leather like super easy. Where are those boots? Soft soled. Oh yeah, that's what they were. Okay. I wonder what I should actually level up on. Do I level up on bags? They require 3. I guess bags is the same as this, but bags vended for 3 silver. These vended for 1. So I feel like I should just level up on woolen bags. I guess I can make one of these. I just need to make sure I save 5 bolts of linen cloth for those boots. Yeah, so I can't make those. I want to save the linen. I can make this, though. I want 5 bolts left over.
Open for business.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I'll just make all these, so as we go, we can have... That's true, we can use these for a bank. I'll go put these woolen bags in the bank. That's a really good idea. And this won't get us to 100, so I'll have to wait to train. But I can go out and get some more leather. A hardcore character that has bags? Is this real life? This is real. You saw it here first. Okay. So let me just go double check that there's not something I can train with this guy, and then we'll go back out into the world. Back out. Let's see here. I don't think I can train until 100.
What brings you here?
Oh no, I can. Woolen boots. Are those better? So these are 2 agi, 2 int, 2 spirit. Oh yeah, so the woolen boots are just better. So I want to get more wool cloth and light leather so I can actually craft the rest of the linen because the boots are better. Which puts me to a high enough level for the gray woolen shirt. Let me see how much that costs to level. So this is probably the best bang for your buck to actually level up with wool because it's cheaper. Very good, guys. Very good. Let me just vendor off here. Couple things that I don't need. Sweet. We're actually doing really good on this character. So we do need, for the next upgraded boots, we do need wool cloth and light leather. I have to get my leather working, or my skinning up a little bit, just so I can actually skin the bears and the beasts in the higher level zones. So I'll go back out and do that for a few. Furbisms, greetings traveler, how's it going? Is it raining out there? I think it's okay. Oh, if you need wool cloth, you can skin sheep in Elwyn. That might be a good call, actually. Because then I'll get skinning levels and wool cloth. And, yeah. Because to get to level 17 mobs... I'll need a couple higher levels of skinning.
What can I do for you?
I'll purchase one bank slot. And then just put the rest in here for later. I don't want to spend the gold on a bag slot when I have this much stuff in my inventory, so I'll just drop all this stuff that I might need down the road. Like cloth and all that stuff. New character, is the Pally still alive? Pally is alive, yes. Just a little bit of a different change of pace today.
For the Alliance.
We have so much bag space. We're gonna get so much gold while leveling skinning. I'm actually so excited.
Looking for something specific?
Sweet. Okay.
Light bless.
Light bless you too. This might be a good spot to go grab a little bit of water and use the bathroom real quick. So let me get out close here. We look like a weird priest. New spells before leaving. I didn't hit 22, so I don't think there's any new to train. Yeah, it'll be at 22. Good call though. I pretty much bought everything at level 20, so I should be good. I didn't train res though. We left that one be for obvious reasons. We are, after all, hardcore. Yeah, but pretty good upgrades, guys. We're doing pretty good on the priest. We have really good weapons. We have the Emberstone Staff and Cookie Stirring Rod. Yeah. I'm going to sit here for a second so I get a tiny bit of rested. And I'm going to go get some water, guys, use the bio, and I'll be right back for more hardcore classic gameplay. All right. We're back. Let's get some levels, guys. Leatherworking or skinning levels. And and regular levels too. Still no cooking buff? The guy that will re-level professions over and over doesn't like cooking? Well, what I've learned is I really don't mind leveling professions over and over for gold. But if it's something silly just like survival, I don't do it. Yeah. I do see your point though. I definitely see it. Human warrior down. I'm gonna tag a bunch of things just to skin. I wonder where's the highest ratio of like sheep spawns? Because I wouldn't mind getting a couple just for the wool. WoW classic. What level to skin 17? You need level 75 skinning to skin level 17 creatures. Okay. So I'll make my way up a little bit here in Elwyn, then go over to Westfall for a couple levels, and then get back over to Red Ridge to actually quest and skin.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
They don't give wool? Is trolling? I think the sheep actually do give wool from skinning. I think they do in Classic, right? Lumber mill? I think it's a bit too far that way. I want to go to the cave here. Not the cave, but just like the wolf spawn. I think that'll be some fast levels. Skinning is level times 5 minus 10?
I can't cast that yet.
I think I looked up the formula. I think it's your level divided by 10 plus 10. In Classic. Below level 100. Then over level 100, it's a different formula. I think. So we're level 34 skinning. So divided by 10 is 3.4 plus 10. So we could skin 13.4. Is the level we could skin. It's 5 points per level. Let's see, because so if it's a level 13 mob, that would require, but a level 13 mob requires 30 skinning. I think over 100 it's 5 points per level maybe. Because I know the formula changes from 1 to 100 and then 100 and up, just with like level scaling.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So then, yeah, maybe at level 20 it turns to 5 points per mob. Yeah. So if I just get up a couple levels, we'll be good to go. And then I'll have to train at level 75 so I can get past 75 as well. Not gonna lie though, it's not a bad little gold farm here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Cause like these are all gonna give us grays to vendor and like a bunch of skinning levels, so. In an alternate world, I'd be doing this on a gold bound character. I do think it would be cool one day to do a classic or classic plus gold bound run.
That would be
Even if it was just for like Elwyn. It'd be cool.
I can't loot that. That That spell.
So we're skinning 43.
I can't cast that yet.
So at level 50 skinning, we can skin level 15 mobs. So I might stick around here.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Until around then, actually. So I can train to get the higher level skinning. At level 50, we can get like the next rank.
It's too far away.
And then maybe head over to Westfall where we can kill some boars that are a bit higher level. Gold bound classic plus. Can't leave Elwyn until I buy a guild bank. How much would it be to buy the full guild bank? I guess classic plus might be different, but like on basic classic, like what does a maxed guild bank cost? Yeah, I could go down to Billy's. Kill my way over there. Those boars are probably pretty good for skinning, yeah.
I'm out of range.
The McClure Vineyard. Right now in Classic, though, yeah, there's no WoW token, so if you were to do a gold bound, you'd have to do it a little bit different. I guess how much does like a full bank cost? Like if you buy every single tab of like the regular bank in Classic, because it goes like 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold. I don't know the ranks after 1 silver.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Guild bank was a TBC thing. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see if there ends up being a guild bank in Classic. Classic Plus, I mean. There might be. But then again, maybe not. Look at all these freshies out here leveling. Love to see it. Best of luck. Yeah, so this should be a pretty good little like leveling spot here for skinning.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
I can probably pull like a ton of these boars.
Isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that.
The question is, does 1 dot kill them? I think it does. Yeah, 1 dot kills them. That's perfect. So I'll get some skinning levels here, that's for sure. I may as well get to 75. Because then we can skin level 17 critters, or creatures. And I can pretty much just go straight to Red Ridge then. For those boars.
I need to target something first.
The rain in Elwyn is so beautiful. It is, although it's kind of just foggy today. It's kind of weird. These boars are having flashbacks to Goldie being here in Elwyn. The McClure Vineyard, eh? This might, like, Priest might be one of the better classes to farm this at this level. If we can literally just, like, 1 dot kill all the boars. As we go, they just spawn and we just kill them. Like, that's pretty good. Like, you can't lie. That's a pretty efficient setup right there. If there was an auction house, I might be tempted to farm this for gold. I mean, there is an auction house. We just have it disabled, so... Okay. They're not like on a true hyper spawn. Maybe like a sort of forced spawn though. Oh, Tedward, you're not wrong. I could level cooking with all this meat. Oh. You know, if we're gonna be leveling skinning, we may as well make some recipes, right? That is a good point.
I need more mana.
Oh, I'm out of mana. Do these guys sell mana drinks or no? Joshua McClure,
Looking for something specific?
he does.
See you later.
I need to get closer.
Indeed, cooking boar meat will get you to 30. It should get us pretty far, and then I can, as I level up off other boars, we should have higher level meats as well to cook up with.
My mana is low.
Oh, I didn't drink long enough with that there.
Can't do that yet.
Do I have cooking at all? I don't think I've learned it. When we pop in at level 75 skinning to Elwyn, to Goldshire to train up, I'll get cooking and we'll make some boar meat. Yo, resident of Kanto. Greetings, traveler. What's good?
I need to target something first.
Welcome to the World of Warcraft. Don't be alarmed. Pathalarix has not died. We're just playing the priest a little bit. Oh, I de-aggroed that one. Not much, brother. On vacation right now. Ooh, nice. Enjoying the vacation, I hope. Where you at? If you don't mind me asking.
I can't cast that yet.
Get some R&R. After boar meat, we could use wolf meat to make some spiced wolf meat to level cooking. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I have level 70 skinning off this, I think. No, I need one more kill for 70 skinning. So I'll do one more run of boars here. I'll go train and cook and see where we get to. Upstate New York, visiting family? Oh, right on. Well, enjoy. Silly's YouTube, a bit more of a staycation, but you don't have to work, so it's good times. What better time to play some hardcore, am I right? Alright, so we have 71 skinning now. Let me head up to train in Goldshire. We might be a little bit short on boar meat, but it's okay if we don't get all the levels from cooking.
I can't loot that.
Ooh, the sun came out. Oh, that's actually amazing. I love that. It's such a... I just got chills in Elwyn, guys. I'll admit it. I just got chills. Oh, I love Elwyn Forest. We should just stay here until we make like 1,000 gold.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You got a raid tonight in Mop, though. Okay. Bit scared as your regular off thing is not coming, so you get the honor. Best of luck. Best of luck with the Mop raids tonight. That's exciting, though. Getting pulled up to tank. Let's go. May as well kill some boars on the way up.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. In Classic, see you in the air. I'm actually genuinely curious. If you stayed in Elwyn, what would the best farms be? Am I curious enough to do it myself? Yeah, probably. But just not right now. Maybe like a mini episode of like Elwyn, like 0 to 1,000 gold would be kind of fun. Because you could do some fun stuff, I think. On Era, it might be easier because there's inflation, right? You'd want to have like... Because there's different servers, and you'd want a classic server with more inflation to make it easier.
I can't cast that yet.
I think you would... I wonder what level you would get to, right? I don't think you get to 21. You could get XP... Is the highest level mob Hogger? Hogger? Sorry. I did it again, guys. I said the thing. If that's the highest level mob, you could probably get like 5 levels above him.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, so first things first, let's cook. Yeah, I think you'd want to use Auction House. Like, I think I would do it the same way where you allow Stormwind. And then you could, like, stockpile... It would be kind of fun, though. You could stockpile up on certain materials.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
So cooking... Can I cook anything? Yeah, let's go. I'll just cook the meat as we go so we get some cooking levels. Am I running Deadmines today? We already ran it. We did run it successful. As you can see on the back here, we got the Emberstone staff, which is nice. But yeah, I healed it. I healed up Deadmines today. I'm doing the thing, guys. I'm actually leveling cooking. What is this? I guess the plus side of leveling cooking is you do get to enjoy the Lion's Pride in music, so... There's that. I'll do some of these. And then we can vendor off. And then I think since I have 75, I think, skinning, I'll train the next level, and then I think we can head to Redridge to quest and skin and cook. Like a true adventurer.
Well met.
I don't need that meat, though. I can just heal. I'll keep my light leather, though.
Go with honor.
Go with honor, friend. Now, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm like 90% sure I do have the flight path, so I think it's faster for me to run back to Stormwind and fly to Redridge. Because I'm pretty sure I have the flight path. Will I get level 10 MP5 food for the priest? Maybe. What, where do you get the recipe? I'm gonna, like, I'll see how far I can get while I'm leveling skinning here with my cooking.
Have a good one.
And as we go, if we get some recipes that are pretty good for it, I'll definitely do it. So as we can see here, skinning is now at 75. 75. Which means we can skin up to, well, divide by 10, 7.5 plus 10, 17.5. It's a vendor recipe. Is that the best? Probably probably the best food for priests. Level 80 skill. Yeah, maybe I'll grab it once we hit 80 skill. I wonder if I go to Redridge now, will I be over leveled for the cooking like material that I get? I might be. I do worry about that a little bit. Like, is the meat going to be too high skill for me to cook with? Feedback. I never knew about this ability. It does cost a lot of mana, though. I didn't target that guy, I guess. That's a little awkward. I thought I hit him targeted, but I didn't. Whoops. My bad, guy. I'm sorry. Looks like all this walking has worn out your shoes. Yeah, these old farmer's boots aren't going to last too long. Once I get... in Redridge, I'll get some wool. And I'll make these boots. Wait. These boots. I should bring 2 fine thread with me. That way, once I get the wool cloth, I can just craft them insta. Vendor and Stormman with the recipe. Okay, maybe I should grab it here. I'll head over there, yeah. It's just right here. It's a very red area. What if I die? I should be okay, though. I think that's the rogue quest or something, right? Yeah, I'll get the MP5 food. That way, like, if I do get to it, it's gonna be worth it, right? Your footwear taking durability damage for walking and running would be kind of cool. That would be. I mean, the boots, I do need to repair. I should repair. I should repair before I go questing in Red Ridge. It's not super safe out there. A little bit dangerous even. Dare I say it. But I'll get the food recipe. That way, if I do hit 80, I can probably craft it. I won't get them all, though, just because I don't want to clog up my bag space. But I'll get the level 10 one. People will just take off their shoes. That's so true. It must be in here, right? The recipes. Eric. Well, there's a guy up there. Who, this guy?
Good day to you.
No, this guy has all the quests, right? This guy has all. This is the one with all the quest ones. So I can come back here. Are any of those good?
See you later.
Here we go.
What are you looking for?
Oh, here's the thing though. With sagefish, I would have to also then level fishing, right? I don't think I'm geared up to level fishing right now. I might have to defer. Yeah, well, we'll leave that be.
See you later.
At least on this character. I might grab a couple of these though. The ones that I missed, just to learn as we go. Blood sausage. Yeah, because I can learn. These are the ones you get from the quests. But my plan here is to level up cooking as I level up my skinning. So I wanna do that. Maybe down the road, if I end up maining this guy, I'll come back and fish. But yo, a sinister shark. Is that the fabled priest Alarix, brother in arms to the almighty path Alarix? You better believe it. This guy hadn't really seen the light of day on stream, but here we are. I fell behind my fellow travelers that I'm having a bit of a contest with for this character, so let it be known, I'm getting a couple levels on stream. Yep. Deadmines cleared, healed today. pretty good. Yeah, so these guys, bear meat, boar, intestine, spider eye. Yeah, all these are pretty chill to get. The stab spirit, honest, I don't know. What I think I might prefer for like leveling the stamp spirit, and then in dungeons the MP5.
Need help?
Better buddy on his fourth character. Better hike up his cried pants. Yeah, it's he did die yesterday.
Be careful.
He better. Is he online? I don't want to open my friends list, but I don't know if he's on right now. He's got 3 days. What level? So the target level is 30. I'm expecting some of my group to not be 30. I expect some of them, like the warrior, might be 24. So I'm aiming for mid to high 20s, because that way I can heal everyone, right? Chug Life dies at 29 tops. He hit 30. He's 30. So he already made it into the big threes. So he said he DC'd in a dungeon though, but his group protected him. How bad would it be if everyone comes to my house for the LAN, we go to a dungeon, and the internet cuts out, and the remote internet just kills everyone? Knock on wood, it's been pretty good lately, and we've got some new materials, some new like network stuff coming for it, but until then, we don't really know what's going on. Chug Life never dies. If you do fishing, you could get to 120 cooking solely on 3 types of fish. Yeah. If I end up following, like if I'm leveling skinning here and I'm not getting enough meat to level cooking, I might just have to come back and do fishing. But right now, I kind of want to prefer stuff that will get me like XP to level up as well, since I'm trying to get caught up with the levels. Versus like, because fishing and cooking would be no XP on the character, whereas skinning and cooking I also get levels for right now. Yo, Tomlin, love the RuneScape video. You don't play RuneScape, such good storytelling. Ah, thanks, man. Glad you liked it. I had fun doing that one. It was, not gonna lie, it was a little bit of an editing nightmare. Way more editing than expected, but I'm glad that it's out. We'll see how that percolates with the algorithm. Yeah. That would be awful if it were to happen. Hopefully you will already have the alcohol clips in hand. I think we'll have some good mana regenerating. Our mana will be topped at all times, I will say. IRL, I think.
You need something? Be careful.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Just gonna grab a bunch of the quests here, and I'll probably go fight some beasts
How are you?
for a while. We're gonna have a very full quest log here as we go. A lot of quests to do in Red Ridge. Chug tanking. Chug isn't tanking, Chug's on mage. I don't know if you guys have seen Lizards pop in chat or Edda Thundar. He's tanking.
Need help? Be careful.
He's on warrior. He died though at 19. He's back up to level 17 now, so he's also buckling down to catch up on levels. Let's get to the Red Ridge Goulash quest, actually. It's a good cooking quest. You bet? My longest video yet, right? Does it take proportionally longer to edit, or does it speed up working on a single long video, say, versus say 4 times 15-minute videos? Yeah, it's a good question. Cause like I posted the, I have like because I have my second channel like Race Locked series, and then I posted like the compilation of that as like one long video. So obviously that was like a very low editing lift. Like I just cut out the intros and exits. But like race locked on average, like as for like a 15 to 20 minute video, those are like 3 to 4 hours of like scripting editing, I would say. And then so I think it's just proportional, yeah. So like the hour and 15 video was like more than that actually, it was actually more time per hour. But that's just because like the RuneScape vibe was a little more difficult to edit. I'm a little bit more efficient with like WoW stuff, whereas like RuneScape I was trying to figure out where you get certain assets, different like
Be careful.
different texts and stuff. But then Goldbound takes longer per minute to edit than Race Locked. Should I just do belly grub? Oh, repair, yeah, repair. Got any wildfire smoke today? It's a bit ass there. We have a little bit, not too bad though. It's like a little, I thought it was fog, but I guess it might be smoke. But it's not too bad here, no.
Hey there. See you around.
It's definitely been worse
What's on your mind?
for wildfire smoke. Anchor, I think we will. Yeah, we'll have an increased affix for sure while playing hardcore. Did I shave my head? I didn't shave. I got a haircut though. I got it got too warm for the mullet and I cut it off. Actually, I bought trimmers and I got Path Wife to cut it off. I just said, hey, I'm overpaying $60 for a haircut every month. Can you please learn? I don't care if I have a bad haircut. Just please learn how to cut my hair. And she's like, okay. So then we bought $40 trimmers and now she's just going to cut my hair forever. So it's like, right now, that one cut was like $40. Next month, it'll be $20 per cut. Then it'll be $13. They'll just keep, the cost of the cuts will just keep going down. Plus, her skill level will go up. So it's going to be, I think it's a really good choice. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like I can probably solo belly grub. We're level 21. Let's do it.
I can't cast
Resist, it's okay. Got the fence? I could fence tech if I have to. I'll probably just stand and fight for the first bit, but I could fence tech it. Especially if I get into a bad situation.
that spell.
Yeah, the resists are not ideal.
It's still recharging.
Yeah, priests are really strong solo, hey? Like, I have a lot of solo potential on this character. They are the strongest solo class? I honestly believe it.
I'm out of range.
I feel like it'd be easy to get too confident, though. Mr. Eric, deciding to go bald has probably saved you thousands. It's actually crazy haircut inflation. I swear, like, 5 years ago, a haircut was like $20. Now it's like $60 or something. It's crazy, man. Which, like, you know what? I don't mind paying when I have like a big event, like a wedding or something. I'll go get a nice haircut, nice little fade. But like, man, when I was growing up my mullet, I'm like, I feel like my hair just looks the same when I paid someone like $60. So, hence the trimmers. And I think Pathwife did a darn good job on the cut. Is there a video of Valerix actually using the pole arm? I don't know if it actually made it into the video, because what ended up happening is I leveled up a couple more levels, but then the footage got corrupted on my computer, and so I couldn't make the final video, and then he died. And so I did play with the pole arm, but I don't think it made it into the main channel video because I lost the footage and he died. A very unfortunate series of events. We have redundancies in place now to protect footage in those situations, which is why on the race locked run I haven't lost any path footage yet, but it's one of those things that we learn as we go.
I can't loot that.
Priest, did I die? No, I pinned a comment. I'm just leveling the priest for a LAN this weekend. We got a group of 5 that we're going to do dungeons with. They're all coming to my place here. So I want to make sure I'm high enough level to heal them. Yeah, the paladin is alive and well, though. I guess we did kill belly grub, so we could... I could just loop up there, get the instant XP as well as the bread ridge goulash recipe. Let's do that. Does that include back sack crack wax? That's just like a haircut and like a beard trim. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Although that's 60 Canadian dollars, which is like 40 US.
Hello. See you around. Be careful.
So, I guess it's all a little bit different. Glad I have the paladin pinned comment. Yeah, I pinned a comment about the paladin being alive on Twitch and YouTube, just to save some of the fear, because yeah, otherwise, without the pinned comment, be a lot of questions. Yeah, rest assured, we're still alive and well out there. Here we go. Murloc poachers.
Good day to you. See you around. Hello. See you later.
Okay. I think I already did the Hillary's necklace on this character. I must have. So let's go over. I think I'll go down here, pretty much get all the Redridge Goulash stuff, and then maybe get some Sunfish as well. Yeah. I think that's the next move. This one is a higher level it works, so I'll leave that for now.
It's too far away.
I can skin the whelps too. I'm kind of going to be just killing mobs and skinning too. $60 seems crazy for you, a person who's not cut his hair for 10 years. Yeah, it seems crazy to me, and so I bought trimmers. Plus, I moved like a year ago, and I had a barber I really liked, where I used to live. And, you know, I would just chat, and it was great. I haven't found a barber I really like in my new spot, so I'm like, you know what? Pathwife, let's just do home cuts.
I'm out of range.
So,
That spell is
if my hair ever looks really bad, plus, if I die on my paladin, I have to shave my head anyways. So now we have the trimmers for that if I do have to do it. So we do have the materials on hand for the shave head bet. Warrior or Shami, what you picking to level to 60 in hardcore? Easy. Warrior. Only reason is because warriors can be alliance.
I need to get closer.
Shamans would be cool though.
That spell
Shamans would be
isn't
cool,
ready yet.
but yeah, I'm a bit of an ally player. Do I have fire resist? I don't think I do.
That's still recharging.
Pathwipe did a good job. Ooh, I'll let her know you said so. If I didn't have Cookie's wand, Blazing Wand would be a really good drop from these guys, but my wand is so much better. If you could pick the dungeon or raid boss that kills your paladin for the epic cinematic death, who would you want to kill me? Ragnaros. For 100%. Although, going 9 for 10 now is kind of... That's old news now that the Torrens did it. So maybe I should say something like Onyxia. After I kill Rag. Yeah. Other than that, like, barring like the final bosses like that, maybe... Yeah, it's Rag. Nax? Yeah, that's true. I should play a Horde character at least once. I have one video on Horde. It's the mop leveling 1 to 60 how much gold can I make challenge. I went Orc Warlock, so there is one Horde piece of content out there from me. But yeah, I will play Horde in the future, but like I do really enjoy the Alliance side. I love Alliance level 1 to 30. It's so good. But also Horde has a different flavor too. It's nice. Like 1 to 30 is a completely different playthrough, which is definitely worth doing every now and then.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
I'm gonna rebuff all my defensives.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm pretty sure like Horde versus Alliance, the pref is, I think it's really depends on how much you played each faction when you were like first playing WoW. Because for me the nostalgia factor is a lot higher on Alliance, which is why I like it. I also just love the pacing of the zones. I feel like as Horde you kind of get like locked into Barrens and you're just kind of in Barrens for a long time. Greetings, traveler. He's drunk. He's all potted up too. Do the Horde have the other zone other than the Barrens? I think you go into like... you could do like Ashenvale or Blade's Edge, but that's a bit of a higher level. I feel like 10 to 20 is predominantly Barrens, right? For Horde? Undead areas? Oh yeah, that's true. You could go over there. Silverpine. But it's kind of like... it's kind of like a Night Elf coming to... Westfall. Like, you can do it. But I feel like it would take... It takes a bit of effort to get there. So I still need the spider meat and the boar snouts. Oh, I should go get the encroaching gnolls too. That quest there, I should get that. Oh guys, Chug Life sent me a snap. I hope it means he's alive still. Let me check that. He's alive. It was just him sending a photo of his back in the mirror because he's working out and has a big pump, and he wanted me to see how muscular he was. Can't make this stuff up, guys. You can't make this stuff up. The Zeppelin from Durotar to Tirisfal is OP. Oh, that's a good point. Is that Zeppelin running in Classic? Because that would make it so much easier to get to that area. Yeah, way easier than Alliance side for sure. I will play Horde in the future. But I do really like Alliance.
I can't loot that. It's too far away.
What level are we? We're 21, right? Okay, yeah, we're level 21. We're doing okay. We're making our way. We're making our way. We are out of rested XP. But especially with some quests happening, we'll get some levels here real quick. A couple of spiders. We're into the medium leather band as well. It's all looking good. Wait, a priest? What happened? The paladin is still alive. I pinned a comment there. It should still be there, but I'm just leveling this priest for a LAN party this weekend with some friends. We're playing hardcore, so I want to be up to a bit of a higher level so we can do dungeons. Goal is 30. Yeah, that's like the target for everyone, but I'm the healer, so I can be a little bit lower. And one of our DPS died yesterday, so I have a feeling we might have a couple DPS at 30 and then a couple DPS mid-20s. So I want to be able to like heal everyone, not be too high level to leech off one guy if I have to like pop into Deadmines, heal for him, but also to be able to pop into like Gnomer or something higher level like RFK. So I'm realistically going for like mid-20s to mid-high 20s. I think would be good. That way I can kind of play with everyone. Missed a few streams, that was shocking. Yeah. Do not fret. The paladin remains alive. So 27-ish. Yeah, I think 26, 27 would be like a good balance. I'll see where we get today. But ideally, I don't know. We'll see how we get today. I don't know if I'll stream this guy Thursday or Path Thursday and play off stream. But I do want to get I have some time blocked out for editing as well. Ideally having the Saturday drop. We'll see. I might end up playing more Goldbound this week too to get more gold, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. The plan is to stream every single day though this week, so one way or the other will be live. It just depends on what character. Average level of character kills by them is 8. The Crocs in Wetlands. Everyone's just doing the transfer path. Hello. Sorry? You going now?
We'll wait for you if you want to come.
I'll probably just keep streaming. Okay. Have fun. What was I saying? But yeah, we'll be live most days. I might get an extra Goldbound day in.
I'm out of range.
Path in trouble from Pathwife? No, I'm not in trouble. She just asked if I want to go for a walk. And by a walk, it's like a 2-hour hike. Right now, like gonna keep streaming a bit. Yeah, Pathwife is officially on summer vacation now, though, and Path mother and father-in-law are visiting, so I think they're going for a bit of a hike. We went out to the river last night swimming and stuff. They'll probably be in the office until a couple more hours. So as you need a guy like that to get you off your fat ass. Well, it evidently didn't work.
That would be stealing.
I'm still sitting, so. But yeah, even now after stream, I gotta edit. We got some editing to do for sure. Wait, Oh, I didn't even get the Nola quest yet. I gotta hand it in first. Before I can get or before I can have a quest to kill the gnolls. Co-stream with Pathwave, turn into a gamer. I think she wants to try WoW, and I think what we'll do is like a hardcore stream where I give her some basic instructions, but then she has to level up on hardcore with the assistance of chat. She wanted to do that, so we probably will do that at some point during the summer. Because like, it would be hard as like a fresh player on hardcore, but chat can help with what will kill you and what won't. It turns into like a marathon stream, gets to 60 before Path Lyrics. It's possible. It's been a while since you played Classic Priest. Is it really Shadow Word Death and Wand all the way? Maybe not for Shadow, but I am Disc, so I have this, right? Wand specialization. I also have an unspent talent point, apparently. But it makes it so I have 25% increased damage with wands. So wand does so much damage. I actually kind of might get... No, I want to go deeper into Disc. I'm gonna grab Inner Focus. That one, it makes it so the mana cost of your next spell is reduced by 100% and increases its crit effect chance by 25%. That's like a really good heal. Just like dropping a massive heal on someone. So we'll keybind that here. Maybe Shift R. The guaranteed heal is massive. And we'll go back out to quest. Yeah, Pathwave popped in to see if how long I was going to be in the office for. She's now on summer vacation. She's a teacher, right? So she's on summer vacay now. So just pop it in. A mana-free heal? Yes, please. Not to mention a mana-free crit heal. So if you use that on like a full-on heal, it'd be so much healing. It would crit for so much. Shadow starts out the same way. Wand spec is bis. Really game for all specs. Yeah, I feel like Wand is like just super strong comparatively at lower levels. Plus, it doesn't cost mana to Wand, so even if it's like net neutral, it's just better than casting spells because you save mana for heals. I'm gonna let this guy do some damage to me because I want to see how big this heal can be. So watch this, you go like this, boom. Free heal, it's gonna hit for so much. 347. That's like literally like a lay on hands. Mana free with that ability. That's huge. So now what I always want to know, as a teacher, do they get a vacation paid during the summer months? Generally how it works is they'll have so like it depends where you live. In Canada, you either have a contract for a temporary position where you get hired for the year, or you have a permanent position where you're hired year on year, like tenure basically. If you're on a 1 year term, how it works is you have like your salary is 12 months, and then in June you'll get paid out 3 months at once. So you get paid for the summer all at once, but it's like basically you're working for like 8 months or like 10 months of the year. But your salary is based on a 12-month grid, right? And then once you're on a tenure, you get just paid every month, yeah. It might be different in different locations, though. But yeah, like if you're on a temporary, you won't get benefits in the summer either. Whereas if you're on a permanent, you do have your benefits throughout the summer. But yeah, it definitely means you might get a lump sum, but you gotta make sure you're saving some money. Your wife gets a summer payout, not paid July, August. Yeah, that's how some set it up. Yeah, so like you'll get like what you would have made over the summer, but all at once, lump sum, and it's siphoned from every paycheck. So it's allocated during the year. It's basically like forced savings. Yeah. So you basically get paid 10 months of the year, but they force you to save a percentage of it every month, and you get paid out. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, and then I guess it could be different where you are, but I think that's what Path Life is on right now. And then depending on if you have like a permanent or like your whatever, like it's not tenure, but it basically is. Then they get paid monthly throughout the year. I guess there's 3 classifications. There's like temporary, probationary, and permanent. So I think they all have different structures for it. Continuous, yeah. And they also, you know, underpay teachers as well, so that's fun. Let me tell you, I wouldn't do her job for the pay. I told her that. I'm like, I don't know how you do it, man. Couldn't be me. That's too much stress. Not to mention, like, I see it with Path Life. Like during the year, it's like so much extra hours just for like extracurriculars. Yeah. Just like coaching teams and all that stuff. Traveling for weekends for like tournaments and whatnot. It's a lot. It's a lot. UK teachers get like 10 weeks paid vacation each year. Hard job but sweet benefits. Yeah. Yeah, the time off would be nice to de-stress from the year.
It's too far away.
These guys are pretty low level for us now, it seems, but it's still good to get them done. And the spider meat. Yeah, they need it too, UK bloody brats. Yeah. Is Pathway involved in any extracurricular programs or teams? Yeah. Yep. I think most younger teachers kind of are, for sure. Like sporting teams and other stuff like that, most definitely. Like for the school.
I'm out of range. That spell.
Finally got some bags. Yo, let's go. We love a bag drop on Classic. Want to heal a quick run of DM? Sorry, I ran it today, so I am locked. Deadmines already done. What I've learned though, as a priest, you get a lot of invites to dungeons, just people out of the blue saying, hey, want to do Deadmines? But yeah, we're locked out of Deadmines, unfortunately. I guess the next one would be Wailing Caverns. But like I said, I don't know if I want to make it all the way over there for Wailing Caverns. It's actually so much damage with wand. It's crazy.
That spell isn't
And the sustain, if you're only using like your heals and stuff, is so big. Like you don't really have to stop the drink as a priest at this level with like pulling a whole bunch of mobs and whatnot. I'll go there for Light of the Loon anyway, so we're not wailing caverns. I'm like kind of locked in for Redridge. I'm sure I'll go there eventually, but I don't know. I feel like getting a Wailing Caverns together would be cool, but I think it would be less overall XP versus kind of getting some quests done here. 'Cause I don't think today I'll go for Light of the Loon. Might be a different day thing. I should be able to dispel that. Yeah, I can.
ready yet. I need a target.
Definitely a lot to do though. I need more mongrels as well.
That's still recharging.
Be a big pull, but I can definitely do it. There's well, there's too many poachers in there. I just need the mongrel, so. Will it pull everyone else? No, I can actually just get the mongrel. Sweet. Let's go. Got him. So over here might be more mongrels. Yeah, 2 more mongrels there and a chest. So I could do the full pull there. I probably will, actually. Just make sure it's a clear getaway here. Kill this Thrasher before I do the full... I can take the mob before. Wow, so the guild is dead, you say? 7 people on? I wouldn't say it's dead. It's not as poppin' as it once was, though, but there's still quite a few people rolling around. But before, there was like 50. But, you know. I might open up with a Holy Fire here. Watch this. This is going to be so much damage.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bunch of dots.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm just going to wand to regen a bit.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Still alive? We're out here farming, man. We're out here farming. Priest is actually quite fun for pulls like this. Like, it's... You have a lot of kit to play around with. I like that a lot. You can stay alive in some difficult situations. And get the chest. I'll check the food crate in case it has water. Oh, hello, Automod. We meet again. Wait, what caught you on Automod? Mongrel got caught on Automod. That's weird. We'll allow that one. We'll allow it. Where was Automod when the bots infiltrated yesterday? Oh my goodness. Where was the Automod when we needed it? Nowhere to be seen.
That's still recharging.
Automod took a day off. I mean, I guess as far as bots go, they were positive comments. But if someone messages you on Discord or on Twitch saying, "Hey, I saw you in the Path of Lair Extreme," just approach with caution. Probably don't reply. It's probably a Skamaz. We had a weird thing happen yesterday where like 5 new accounts came in and followed, spammed like really weird comments like "epic play for fur," super sick gameplay today, and then like started messaging people. It was really weird. So if you got a message, just disregard from another viewer. They probably don't have your best interests at heart. Whoa.
I can't cast that yet.
No, I wanted that one. It's all good though. Yeah. I heard it was happening to a couple other like WoW streamers as well. I just need the mongrels. TBH Jaeger messaged you trying to sell you lakefront property in Canada. Well, that's probably legit. I think that's fine.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I'm gonna tag the mongrel just so no one can steal it from me. Physical damage taken increase. No problem. We'll dispel it off. Watch this. I'm gonna nuke this guy. Chug Life, how was the lift? I saw the Snapchat. You were getting a back pump in. Hope you had a good workout. On the World's Strongest Man prep as well. Chug, you know a good Canadian prince willing to give you $1 million. Just need your full name and social security number. Careful, Chug. You're going to get auto-modded there. Yep. Pathwife is just looking in the window, so I had to give her a wave. You doing good? Doing cardio now? There we go. Very good. Why are there so few mongrels? Are there other... I guess there's also mongrels up here. These guys could all spawn at once, though, so I do have to be a little bit careful. That's a poacher. All poachers there. At this point, I'm just killing it so we get more respawns, and they might come back as mongrels. There we go. There's one. And is there one down there? I think there is. Let's see. On this day, the Knoll population was wiped out. It's not looking good for them with me in town, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a mongrel here. Okay, now we can go ahead then and do a couple more of the quests. Our bag space is okay. Probably could use a quick vendor though before I do the murlocs. I'll try to get a couple spider meats on the way out too. There's oftentimes a lot of spiders here in Redridge, so or in this corner of Redridge, that is. I'm not seeing too many though.
I need to get closer.
No, Dean. You felt the great disturbance in the Knoll force, as if millions of Knoll voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. A little bit of prequel love here. We love a little bit of Star Wars action. Crestu, back from D&D. How was the campaign? How you doing? Are you a what's it? Is it a GM? Not a GM. It's a dungeon master, a DM. Yeah, yeah. What we're playing through. Man, every time you see me not using a bag add-on, it makes you angry. You're not alone in chat, Chug. You're not alone. It, look how satisfying it is, though. All these 8 bags. It's really nice. Really satisfying.
Greetings. Light bless you.
But I don't think you're alone with that sentiment. I like the individual bags. I don't know. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Exactly, you know? Like, I crafted these woolen bags with my own 2 hands. Also, I have wool. Do I have enough to make the shoes? I don't think I do. Woolen boots will require... Yeah, it'll require a bit more wool for sure. To make those boots.
Need help?
Quick little repair and vendor. I got a lot of random like BOEs to sell off here. I'll keep the meat though to cook with. Boar intestines, the fangs and stuff though, those can go. Same with all this stuff. We're actually making a lot of gold here. It's pretty sweet actually. Okay, so
Have a good one.
let me just check here and see if I can quickly cook up some grub. Yeah, I can. I'll go into the kitchens to cook up the boar meat. Playing as a druid, today you're continuing the task to find how to solve a curse casted on the entire home of a wealthy guy. And now you're just mining on retail. Let's go. We did get a few levels while you were gone on your campaign. You're with me? You don't use a bag add-on? I have used them, but I kind of like the individual bags for things. I don't always optimize it super properly, but I do like, because you can set a certain bag to be like trade goods and stuff. That cloak I sold was down, it was an upgrade? Wasn't it? Oh, maybe. Because I think I thought this arcane spell damage cloak was giving me plus wand damage. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. The cloak is too far gone as well. I can't recover it. I can craft a new one though. with my tailoring soon.
For the Alliance.
Timmy, you don't use a bag add-on in Classic, but you do in Retail? Well, Retail has the built-in one now, right? Priests don't have arcane damage? Well, I thought my wand, it says it's 20 to 38 arcane damage. But I think that doesn't count as arcane spell damage. I think this is arcane white damage, which doesn't have an amplifier on these spell damages, unfortunately. Real quick though, I just drank a lot of water. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. stay? Did Stella go back to the door? We'll probably have a Stella cam in a second here, guys, if she lays down again. Let me just move this secondary camera from the blue cam. Position it so that when she does lay down, we can get the Stella angle. Good girl, Stella. I think there's some thunder outside, so she's a little bit nervous. She gets a little scared with thunder. Alright guys, we got Stella cam. She's just laying down. She's just hanging around. Just a good pup. It ain't much, but it's honest work, you know what I'm saying? Good girl, Stell. So, we do have more spider. Let's go over to get the goulash before we make our way back over to the murlocs. It's gonna be a chug cam this weekend. People are asking if we're gonna stream any of the LAN. I said probably not much, but we might do like during the day, one of the days, like a dungeon stream. If we do that, we would have to set up like alternate cams for all the guys. It would actually be pretty fun. Like a full 5-man dungeon in one room. That's actually pretty intense. The wipe would be crazy if we died. Don't know if we could trust the others. That's true. Kinda epic, not gonna lie. Pretty intense. We'll see. If we do end up throwing the stream up, we'll definitely drop it in Discord. Oh, I still have... There we go. Forbearance was up. It's kind of awkward. Cheers for Norway, guys, because everyone's a football fan this summer. Everyone is. That's true. Oh, this should give us some spider meat. If we get no spider meat from this, that's crazy. Oh, that's a poison, not a disease. Okay, that's why I can't spell it. I was a little confused. Nice, so we got 2 spider meats there. That's pretty good. Let's keep it going. Maybe I should drink, though, just to be safe. Make sure we don't have an unfortunate issue of death. Yeah, we're level 21. We're making our way. We're making our way. There's a staff in Darkshore that you can use to dispel poison from a quest. Could be handy. Because that would also, it sounds like it'd be lower level than Jungle Remedy, hey? Because Jungle Remedy from Stranglethorn Vale would work as well, but a bit harder to get. What's our offhand? We have our wand, but no offhand because we have a 2-handed staff now. There we go. So spider meat and gore tusk is done. Now I need condor meat and a lot of murlocs. Let's go kill some murlocs. First aid had poison. Staff looks dope. Our staff or that one that has dispel? The one that has dispel. I like the Emberstone look of it. Oh, the staff of the purifier? Yeah. I recognize that appearance for sure. That's a very classic priest staff. We don't look very priest-like right now since we have basically a tank top and pants on. Chug Life, the guys saw your comment and now are arguing about who can't be trusted. Yeah. I feel like the guys can be trusted. It's just the circumstance of the land, you know. You never know. You never know. The comms might be a little bit difficult. Be a lot of people in one chat.
I need to get closer.
But yeah, I mean, our actual clothes right now aren't too great. Like, it's 5 intellect spellbinder vest, requires level 12. I think we'll be able to craft one pretty soon that will be a higher level. If not gonna drop, and then we'll have basic robes and be looking a little bit more priest-like. So around here, we do have to be careful. We'll go for the condors. We'll also go keep our eyes out on the whelps. Ooh, we need this for double. We need it for the murloc fins and for the spotted sunfish. Let's go. Eight 7 stamp spirit pants in Ashenvale, same questline as the staff. Ashenvale's a good spot to be as a leveling. Oh my gosh, the spawns are pretty quick here.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet.
Human road. Careful out there. Yeah, there's definitely thunder. Stella does not like the thunder. She might knock over the camera. She's going below the desk. She's like right around the cam, but just out of sight. I don't know if this guy wants both of them. I'll take one. Or two.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get the Furbolg Transmog as well. Yeah, the odd use items are pretty cool. Especially in Classic, they're a little more few and far between. Oh, I did not see this guy. I didn't realize I had a third guy on me. Oh my goodness.
That's still recharging.
I did not see that Murloc. Hello. I feel like we actually do more damage than I was doing on my Paladin here. It's crazy. And we're a Disc Priest. And it's like damage where it's consistent, right? Like you don't have to really reset between pulls. I have pretty much full mana between pulls. Because I'm dotting. Yeah, I'm dotting and just wanding. And as I wand, I have mana regen. And we can bubble, heal, and just mana regen again. The Spirit Link is actually good for solo leveling, I probably should get more spirit tap. I'm playing with fire? Maybe. I just want to feel something, you know? Yeah, like, the thing is, I am pretty strong. But, yeah, it's possible to die. And to be honest, overconfidence and dropping the guard is kind of how that happens in Classic, so.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
So I'll just continue pulling more and more Murlocs, basically. But yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, the healer's not good though.
That's still recharging.
Got another shore walker there. So all good. Being ranged is OP. Yeah, well, I think just priest in particular for ranged is really strong. You have a really good kit, a very good like self-sustained kit. I'm gonna kill this guy and then this guy will aggro. Oh, the healer went off though.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
The respawns here are fast. It is kind of sketchy because there's two rogues out here killing them really fast. So we're getting basically hyper spawns in here. I mean, the bonus side though is if I end up getting into a hard spot, I'm pretty sure I could just kite into the rogues and they would probably take the mobs off me. Ideally. I have a whole bunch of Murlocs dead in the water though I gotta go loot. And there's two more that spawned. Yeah, this is actually getting a little bit intense, guys. Let me just lock in here and just kill these guys, but... There's a third one. Mana regen is okay. 2 seconds on the shield. I'll just get a heal out. Honestly, though, shield plus renew is so broken. Hey, Stel. Shield plus renew is goated. Like, we just took out like 20 Murlocs in 2 minutes, guys. Not bad. You and another creator are starting a priest-only guild. What's my feedback? That's a cool one, actually, because I'm assuming you're probably going to try to, like, raid with it. It's kind of like a no-tank vibe, right? I kind of like that. Priest tank. You're just going to be, like, rotating bubble. That's interesting, yeah. I say best of luck to you. Hats off. What's the guild name? Also, Chug, I'm sorry, but I can't give you my barnacled clams because we're both self-found. I know you need the pearls, but unfortunately, I'm just going to open them up myself and then vendor things. Call it no thank you. Not a bad name for that. I was not watching my health there for a second, guys. Definitely gotta watch the health on the priest. Please not have answered my question. He's got an ad. Oh no, I did answer it. But, you know, I will say again, I think it's a cool angle because you're basically like, it's like a no tank. You have like caster, healers, and caster DPS, right? What's the raid strat? Chug life, guess you got a sum. Nah, it's all good, man. Best of luck, though. What's the guild name called? We don't know. I think there's an angle there, though. If you get 40 priests, I think you can kill Rag. You might have some casualties along the way, but I think you'll get there. Oh, you haven't started yet. You should name it No Thank You. That was a good shout out by Rad AZ over on the YouTube chat. Inscribed leather bracers, hey? Those would be good if we could equip them. Yo, Lizaru with a 25 stream streak. Greetings, traveler. Let's go. These Duskwood zone drops keep dropping. It's so annoying. Need to keep refarming them. Duskwood's a cool angle, man. Especially with Essence of Undeath popping off. Chug, you're signing off for the day. Catch you later, man. You farmed 800 Essence of Undeath since yesterday? That's 120k, right? My goodness, that's a lot. 120k gold worth, probably. Catch you later, Chug. Catch you later. Alright, so we just need 2 more of each of the Murloc things and the Sunfish. Actually, pretty good pace here. With the wand. You're allowed a wand. I feel like they're all gonna spawn, yeah. Yeah, they'll all spawn at once. Stella, it's okay. Stella's a little bit worried underneath the table right now because there's some thunder out there. Clear out some clams. I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 bars of XP just from killing Murlocs too. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Nice. All right, this could be the last one. We got the fin and the drop off that last Murloc. So 1 more Sunfish, 1 more Murloc fin. 2 quests getting ready in the books. Okay, do we get it off 1? Oh, we do. Oh my gosh, it's actually sweet. Okay. I will try to get some Condor meat. I could go for the Battle-Worn Axes too. Do you like the full pull? I think it's actually probably the way to go. I'm definitely strong enough to kill the orcs, so... Yeah. That was crazy. The last 2 gave me both the quest items. Just Snoopy, I'm an auto attack enjoyer, aren't I? What can I say, man? Even when I play ranged, I still just auto attack. I'm a RuneScape player at heart. You know, I grew up on RuneScape where all you can do is auto attack and special attack every now and then. Hey, why change it up? Why change it up? Why break what's working?
That spell isn't ready
Oh, the knockdown's crazy. I think that Holy Fire was a bad idea.
That's still recharging.
Didn't really have to Desperate Prayer there, but it's definitely safer to do so. Because if I hard cast, I do risk a Condor knockdown, and you don't want to risk a Condor knockdown. Bags are actually looking pretty full. Maybe I should run back after a couple more Condor kills, just hand in those quests to clear up the bags. Because I think if I start doing Battle-Worn Axes, I'm going to run out of bag space. Snores, I don't know how I started as a Tauren, and 4 to 5 zones later you're at Duskwood. Do you go Mulgore Barons? Mulgore, Barons, Stranglethorn, Duskwood? Is that how you went there? Because Barons would give you Ratchet to Stranglethorn. Or maybe like one extra zone in there. Mulgore, Org, STV, Duskwood. Mulgore to Org? How'd you go Mulgore Org? I guess the Zeppelin, right? The Zeppelin to Org? I guess that makes sense, yeah.
That spell is
How many times have I gotten the question if the Paladin is still alive? I don't know. I pinned to the comment, so I think most people see the comment. I sometimes if people open up on mobile though, they won't see chat and they won't see the pinned comment. So we've got a couple, but that's all good. Some people can't see the pinned comment, so they don't know. Path is still alive. So I think we got the question a couple times. Which I think is as to be expected if we randomly just like start streaming a level 20 priest. So that's par for the course, I think. Yeah, Paladin's level 41. Question to Mr. Streamer. If I had to choose a race from the expansions, from Battle for Azeroth to Midnight, which race would you most like to play and which one least? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I could name all of them. So I might get ones that... Is that just like all allied races, or are there some that are excluded in that, in the timeline? Because for all allied races... My most likely, I think it's tied. Either Dark Iron Dwarf or High Mountain Tauren. Will be my most likely to play, I would say. I guess for Alliance, I would play Dark Iron Dwarf. Or if I was Horde, I would play High Mountain Tauren. Least likely. Gnome. Least likely to play would be Gnome, I would say. Yeah. I know I'm not technically an allied race, but I still think it's the least likely. But maybe Volpera, actually. Or Drakthir. Or Mechanome. But here's the thing, though. Mechanome, I play Mechanome on some other characters because they're actually really good crafters because they have really good racials. So... Wait, Volpera get extra bag slots? Okay, I don't think I'm fully educated on what the allied races get. Because they actually have some really good racials. I might turn this camera off because Stella's just beneath the desk right now and she's kind of freaking out. Just gonna give her a couple pets. It's thundering out there, so Stella gets really scared in the thunder, so she's just beneath the stream table right now. Volpera get 24 main slot backpack instead of 16. So they get extra 8 bag slots. That's actually huge. I didn't know that they were that goated. Maybe I would play Volpera. What did Drakthir get? me open that first, actually.
Hey there.
Did Drakthir get anything cool? Because maybe I wouldn't play Drakthir then if there's no like super good. On uses. I'll keep the clam meat for crafting, or for not for crafting, for blacks, for cooking. Jeez. Drakthir get a buff to perception stat, which increases chance to find rare materials. Not bad for a gatherer. But I feel like you could go High Mountain Tauren, which might be better, right? Harnar Druid OP? Is it actually that big of a buff to the perception that it's like quite substantial?
How are you? See you around. Safe travels.
Alright, so we have the recipe for Murloc fin soup. So once we get to a higher level, we can cook that up. Let me just see what my cooking level is at. I can make a couple of these. For herbs, right, because perception, I haven't played a retail too much. Perception gets you more Null Lotus, right? Whereas finesse is just more of like the general materials. So yeah, for herbalism, it would be better to have perception, I think. I haven't seen the market prices in a while though, so maybe it's really changed. High Mountain Tauren, Paladin would be cool though.
Safe travels.
So I need level 90 cooking for Murloc fin soup. That might be a while. Not gonna lie. Always loved Tauren. Especially Tauren Warrior. I think Tauren Warrior is pretty cool. You gotta admit. Yeah, I can see that being pretty fun. I could cut across. Let's cut across. Careful in the water, but I do need to get the supplies anyways. The toolbox. You just made a Diablo 4 Paladin. Have I ever played Diablo 4? I have played Diablo 3. I haven't played Diablo 4, personally. I think I would like it, to be honest, but I haven't actually played it. So it should be just below us. Make sure there's no monsters around. I think we're okay. The Murlocs are all dead, so... Oslo's tools. Classic quest. We'll grab them here. Thank you. Several, you infiltrated the bot ring yesterday, got kidnapped, ransomed by goblins, and joined the group of touring circus performing druids. Fell in love, got married, caught her in bed with a pal, and now you're divorced. That's quite the night you had, man. Let me say. That is quite the adventure. That is quite the adventure. But just steer clear of the lake thresher here, guys. Give it a wide berth. Leveling as Shadow or as Disc? I'm Disc, full Disc. Oh, I have 1 point in Shadow actually, but yeah, I am Disc. I've been healing. We healed Deadmines earlier today, which was quite fun. So I have been doing that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Now you get to watch your favorite WoW streamer, so it's all good. Yo, thank you, man. We're leveling up on the priest. I think we'll definitely get level 22 here pretty soon. If I do, we'll do the Condor meat. It's gonna be kind of a little sketchy with the whelps as well, but we'll go for the Condor meat, and we'll also go for the Blackrock or the Battle-Worn axes. Yeah, the Battle-Worn axes. Come back, hand them in. Honestly, at that point, I feel like we go to Duskwood. We're gonna be on point for a lot of levels in Duskwood, so we should really get quite a bit of XP there. Because the first like few quests in Duskwood are insanely fast XP. You actually just farm as far as speed leveling, so we're on a good trajectory here, I think.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Just need some Condor meat. These guys are dangerous, though. They do knock down, so be wary of that. Hold up. Bandit Cloak of the Monkey? I feel like it's technically better because our arcane spell damage is doing absolutely nothing for us. I thought it impacted wand damage, but it doesn't. Even though it's arcane wand. Honestly, wands, I think the arcane aspect is only a negative. Like, the only time the arcane spell damage matters is if the enemy has arcane resistance and then you do less damage. That's my theory. Like, that's the only reason it says arcane.
It's too far away. I can't.
Because it's not a spell, it's white damage. For it to be a spell, it would have to be yellow, I think. So, increased arcane spell damage, I don't think impacts it. Am I self-found on this one as well? I am. I am self-found. Which is good, but look at this. We got the Cookie Stirring Rod and Emberstone Staff and Lavishly Jeweled Ring. Let's just say we've had a couple of good Deadmines runs. We did one today and we got the staff. I had the ring already. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good as far as self-found, getting some good gear. The wand is massive. Like, if you get a good wand on a priest with wand spec, you're in a good position. We're also getting good drops on these Condor meats, guys. Like, it's just so much free, consistent damage.
I can't cast them yet.
I think as far as raw DPS, we might out DPS Pathalyrix level 21. With Pathalyrix spending all his mana.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. I got a notification from Amazon that a purchase I had is subject to a recall or safety alert. What? So the thermos, look at this, guys. This thermos that I bought in 2019, I bought this 7 years ago. They say, stop using the following item immediately because of a public safety issue. What? Oh, what chemicals have I consumed? Let me find out. I've used this for 7 years, guys. They're recalling it now. The whole page is in French. Maybe they... I can't read French. I might have lead poisoning, guys. Because I used that... I've eaten out of that exact thermos. I used to make rice and ground beef and put it in there and take it to school. I ate out of it every single day for like 3 years. So, whatever damage is done. Yeah, that's crazy. The recall 7 years later is crazy. Sounds like a class action lawsuit waiting to happen. Yo, maybe I should call up my lawyers and say, hey, what's going on? I bet you it's probably like some like it has to be some contaminant. Oh, Stella just knocked over the. It's okay, Stella. It's okay. But yeah, there was on the post there was like 3 different. It was a Stanley thermos. 3 different Stanley thermos products. Let me look it up. Stanley thermos recall 2026. Oh, so it says here over 8.1 million thermoses were recalled due to the stoppers that failed to release pressure, causing the forcefully eject and cause serious impact or lacerations. Okay. So they seal up and with hot liquid could blow up like that in your face. That never happened to me, so it's not like a chemical, it's just like a product malfunction thing. Gotcha. That makes me feel better, because if I had a problem, I would have really known. It's not a problem that you would have like a chemical, it's just like, it might pop in your face and spill hot liquid on you. Which, not good for whoever that happened to, which it obviously did because there's a recall, but at least we didn't have chemicals to like millions of people for a while. Oh, hey, Stell. Stella's coming in to say hello. What do you want to say, Stell? It's okay. It's the thunder. She is very concerned about the thunder. It's okay, Stella. You had the same recall in Australia, a different brand. There must have been some kind of a lawsuit about like a burn or something. That's you'd think it'd probably have to be something like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I could probably take on these guys, right?
That's still recharging.
I should like kill one really fast, then heal up.
I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The knockdown is a little concerning, though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. I do want maximum wand uptime because it's my best damage.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready.
I feel like I'm lagging a bit on my casts, but it's okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Yeah, these orcs are no joke. That was like pretty much our full kit. Like at a certain point, we just run out of mana. So 3 pull is a little bit sketchy. Good to know. Let's not pull 3 anymore. 2 to 3, 2, like we can do 3, but we burn some cooldowns. So let's stick to 1 to 2. 1 to 2 orcs is plenty. Holy Fire does seem kind of meh. I feel like it's not a bad one to pull with. Because you pull with some damage and you get a dot, right? But it does cost a lot of mana.
That spell isn't ready.
Stella needs a thunder buddy. Yeah, she's just sitting on my foot now. She likes to be really close during thunder. She gets scared. It thundered last night and she ended up on the bed. We need 6 more battle-worn axes.
I can't cast that yet.
There's easy frame window in vanilla where you could auto attack at this. Wait, wand and auto attack at the same time. Oh wow, that could like spell weaving almost. That's cool, especially like a two-handed staff. The staffs can actually do like a lot of damage. So, but don't know if it exists in this classic. It might not.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Can I just like fence kite on this? I'm curious, do they run over this? I guess the route is just going to be too long for me to see. I technically can. Use the time you're running, the running to you to do the dot. Yeah, I think I did, but maybe it might have resisted.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Am I gonna play OSRS or am I just doing it for the double down challenge? I play OSRS kind of like every now and then in the background. I don't have any plans for like a permanent OSRS series though. I think that'll be pretty, maybe like one-off stuff here and there, but I kind of play it more so in the background here and there, just to kind of. I like playing it here and there. I go through my OSRS phases for sure, but I don't have any more OSRS content planned for the next while. I think with these battle-worn axes, once we get them and hand them in, we should be level 22. Hey, Stell, you okay? She's just right here. Oh, I didn't realize that guy wasn't dead. We might also get wool cloth here. I mean, we've gotten a couple. One, at least. You want me to run over this log? Me not that kind of orc. Yeah. Oh, whoa, they all spawned. Let's not pull 5 orcs, that is death. Even as a priest, I can't do that. Am I gonna go leatherwork or just getting for cash? I'm main spec tailor, so the leather is kind of good for every now and then. One sec here, I might have to health pot to be safe. No, I should be okay actually. So yeah, some tailoring crafts do require leather, but it's also just good as like an off spec for just raw gold on self-found. So yeah, I'm tailoring skinning, but I'm not gonna go leatherworking, no. Because I am self-found, so I can't sell the leather. Anything I craft with leather. No mage, level 41 goes down. Uh-oh. 07. 07, my friend. Alright. Okay, we've got another wool cloth, but we still need 3 more battle-worn axes. Double dots. Now we wand him down. He should die so fast with those. Nice. Ooh, wait, we actually might be able to make the boots right here. I think I can, yeah. Look at this. There we go. Woolen boots. +2, +2, +2. Create. On the road, making new boots, man. Feels good. We brought the fine thread. We obviously have enough light leather. And that's an upgrade. +9 armor, +2 agility, +2 intellect, +2 spirit. Big boots for the priest. Big boots for the priest. They look kind of crazy with our current set, but it is what it is. I could probably peel this guy off the side. Let me try here. Yeah, I don't mind pulling with Holy Fire. It's not like crazy damage, but like it's 88, 85 mana for like 140 damage over the whole duration. And then you front load some damage too, so it's not bad. It's kind of like opening up as a hunter with aimed shot, is how I see it. Hard cast it, and then you get everything going. What, to be fair, that's like 3 wands. Like, we do more damage per second with our wand than hard casting this. It just front loads it. There's 5 orcs just conversing there. I do not want any of that smoke. None, please.
That's still recharging.
Okay. Alright, we can take the double pat here, definitely.
I'm out of range.
The knockdown. So the enrage is a timer, not a health percentage. Good to know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's what I wanted to press.
That's still recharging.
Okay. Nice. Wow, these guys... I think I've killed like 7 in a row without them dropping a battle-worn axe. It says 50%, but... Classic being classic, it's not always 50%, is it? Oh. Good thing I didn't pull the other at work. That could have been a bit rough.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, these guys are level 22. It's like 40-50% from your experience. Yeah, like we got really lucky, I feel like, off the get-go, but the last couple kills has been unlucky. There's one, though. I keep meaning to get a kill track add-on for Classic, 'cause I love seeing how many we actually kill. I should install a kill track add-on again. Because it is cool to know. Like, oh, I killed 32 orcs for it, or I got lucky and I only killed 14. It's a very low lift add-on that just kind of adds a cool element, I think. Yo, now I want such an add-on too. Well, I'll tell you, there's mob kill count and there's kill track. I think kill track works really well in Classic. I use mob kill count on retail, like on Goldie. So, yeah. Love reading useless stats. Yeah, at least you know they're accurate stats as well. Oh, Timmy, you use Killidex. Ooh, what are the features on that? I'm always open to hearing new alternate versions of an add-on I like. Do you get any like additional stats on that, Timmy? Kilodex? It's a cool name for it. It's basically everything you've ever looked for. Oh, really? So is it more than just kill count? Tracks a couple other things, perhaps? Where are these orcs at? I don't want the pack of 3. It's a little sketch right now. Session kills, total kills, mob kills by type. Well, that's cool, actually. Session kills is an interesting one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so that could be a good alternate like kill track add-on. It sounds like it might have a couple more informations, yeah.
That's still recharging.
Man, GCD feels so long sometimes on these kills.
That spell isn't ready.
Another wool cloth. Don't really need it right now, though. I might see if there's any more out here. Easy to pick off single ones. Yep. These guys hit hard. Saphirian, the message for the stream is so important. You're just about to ask if the pally died. Likely not. Yeah. Yeah, the pinned message, I think, saves a lot of questions for that exact question. What's happening? Did my paladin meet his end? Ice Cream Gaming, do not fret. The pinned comment confirms. I'm just leveling this priest for a LAN party this weekend. The paladin is alive and well. About level 41 or 42. I can't remember. I think 41. But this character's on the same realm. I'm just leveling up to play with a group of friends this weekend. And then plus, we have like a higher level backup character too, if need be. We're gonna be able to make a second set of boots before we get enough axes. Yeah, these last couple axes are not really dropping, are they? That's okay, it's all good XP. I do need one more condor meat on the way back. Okay. Hardcore priest leveling, the content we didn't know we needed. We're going. Yeah, we need 2 more axes, 1 more condor meat, so that's probably like 48 kills. Give or take 50. Yeah, 50 kills, give or take 40. 5. Greetings, traveler. Yeah, we still need 2 more axes, man. Yeah, this exact quest is where having one of those kill track add-ons is super fun to see. Because I feel like we're over 30 kills on these guys. Maybe that's just cope. Maybe we're at like 20. It feels like we're over 30 though. I mean, we've gotten a lot of XP from them, so can't really complain. We'll do the full pull here. Holy Fire, Shadow Word Pain. Like, if we're a casting priest, we do that. And then wand, and he's half health, but it takes a lot of mana. But it's not bad. You lose a little bit of value, though, because the Shadow Word Pain doesn't get the full tick. It's actually kind of crazy, though. I feel like we got like 4 or 5 axes in the first like 6 kills, and then now the last 5 are... They're becoming some, basically light forged ingot drop rates. We might hit level 22 here just off of the kills. What level are we hoping to hit on the priest? I want to be like for the weekend, like around 26 to 28, give or take, in that range. Because I got some of the friends, there's a group of 5 of us, so we have a full dungeon group. We have a tank, heals, I'm heals, and 3 DPS. 2 of our DPS are level 30. Our tank is 17, and our 3rd DPS died last night, but he's going again. So we're a little all over the place. So I want to be like a little bit in the middle, where if the tank and DPS that are like level 17 and dead need help with Deadmines, I can still do it without leeching too much XP. Like maybe 26 is a good range there. But then I can still group up with the 30s and heal them. I think that's the sweet spot. We'll see. Hopefully everyone just gets to 30 though, and then I can just catch up by leeching XP off of them, but we'll see.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did Chug die again? No, Chug's 30. Chug is the DPS that hit 30. One of them. Chug and Lanish. Girth the lock in the guild. No, I think Lanish, I think Girth swapped to Human Error, actually. Chugsicle is still in Honor Core, though. But no, Chug is alive. And dare I say it, alive and well. There's a patrol of 2 here.
I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Watch out for the enrage, the knockdowns. I think we're okay though. This guy might die first before he knocks down.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Don't par with the wand to break their axe so you can loot them. I could have 2 right here. Oh. Oh, I thought for a second we had it. I thought for a second.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Chug is a mage. He doesn't die. Nor is he alive. He's at the level he is precisely at the level he means to be at. That's true. Classic mage. Alright, just 1 more axe, guys. That's all I need from these orcs. A double pull should do it.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
These guys have some level 19s too. Maybe I should have been up here earlier.
That's still recharging.
Alright, surely one of these guys will drop the axe. Man, the net to run away is just BM. He better drop an axe for that. We're just here sitting in the net. Okay, no axe. I'm just gonna mana up and I can pull some more. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this VOD to see how many of these orcs I killed to get 10 axes.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Need the Gamba will be axe drop by the end of the stream. That might be quite, you know, controllable. Unless it just never drops. It just turns into Night Slayer chest. Wow, it actually we've gotten at least 5 kills with nothing on the last one here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Kind of crazy, actually. I hope the one Condor meat is better than this. Oh my goodness! It still hasn't dropped, guys. What the heck? Let me pull this guy here.
I can't cast that yet.
You gotta change loot to arms warrior spec to get this. At this rate, maybe there is something like that. There we go. 10 out of 10 battle-worn axes. Now I can just run back, get the Condor meat for the goulash, and we have quite a few quests to hand in, actually. I might level up killing the Condors, though, which is kind of cool. Stop fighting the ones with swords. What if that actually affected the drop rate? I mean, it would logically make sense, but in reality, I don't think it does, right? But yeah, there's definitely ones that are actually holding axes versus swords. On the Troll Village, it took you nearly 2.5 hours to farm crab meat. For some reason, I thought it would never drop or bugged because it was a level 7 quest. Yeah, usually like the lower level quests, like around 20, you start to get like the crazy low drop rates. But then again, there are some low-level quests, like the Plain Strider Hooves or whatever, or the Zahavra Hooves in the Barrens. Classically low drop rates. I feel like the Condor meat is like a relatively low one, but not too bad. Without self-found, people usually buy it off the auction house, I think. But since we're self-found, we gotta farm it ourselves.
I can't carry.
Oh, inventory is full now. Hopefully I'll just get one real quick here then.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Yeah, we definitely want a vendor to get to save the gold. Every inventory that we're full is just wasted cash. Oh, and I can't skin that one now, so I should actually destroy some stuff to skin.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I definitely want to keep my skinning level caught up.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Give you a heart attack opening YouTube. Yeah. Glad to see the Paladin's still alive. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, we're still here. There we go. 5 Condor meat. Let's go hand all this in. Yeah, the Paladin is still alive and well, guys. Yeah, he's doing well. The next Paladin video as well is in the works. It's en route. So I think I got 1, 2, I got 3 quests. Maybe I have 4? Maybe just 3. Yo, Hockey with the super chat. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Time to watch Sweden get their asses handed to them by France in the World Cup. Looking forward to the next video. TY for all the awesome content. Yo, enjoy the game. Appreciate the super chat, and you're welcome, man. Thanks for watching. JLHF to both France and Sweden. We'll see what happens. Yo, this guy's gonna die. My gosh. I guess he potioned, but that was pretty close.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Have I watched my own videos back recently? Which ones? Like going on YouTube and watching them back? I feel like I generally don't. Once I have my videos posted, I don't really go back and sit down and watch them. I think if I have time to sit down and watch a video, I'll watch some new videos generally. It's like one of those things, like, you know, like after, like if you're writing a paper, after you hand it in, you don't want to read it in case you find something that you would have fixed. It's that exact thing. It's like, you know, watching it through in the final edit, it's like you change things and you do to make sure it's all good. But like, once it's live, if I see something I wanted to fix, I'd just be like, oof. You know? So not really. Oh, almost leveled up here, guys. This should do the trick.
Go with honor, friend.
Yep.
For the Alliance.
Ding, level 22.
Light bless you.
Let me go. I'll vendor here right away as well.
Hello.
Hello. Get rid of all this stuff. We'll have a lot of vendor trash here, actually. I'm so used to vendoring meat, though. I have to remember to not vendor the meat. I want to cook with the meat. Yeah.
Farewell.
We're already up to like almost 3 gold at 22. It's actually not bad. Although we're level 22, so we have to go train. We'll probably spend all our gold there, to be fair.
See you later.
Okay, and then we have, yeah, Redridge Goulash, which might give us a new, recipe that we might be able to use, although it's probably too high of a level for us. So let me go hand this in and see what level we get. What level the fishing, or the cooking quest is. To Chef Brianna. Chef Brianna, greetings, traveler.
Need help?
Nope.
Safe travels. Farewell.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Let's train up cooking. Spiced wolf meat. I actually might have to go unironically farm wolves to level up cooking. Because Redridge Goulash requires 100. And yeah, I just don't have anything to actually get. Yeah, it's kind of a rough one. I think these are all too high of a level of beasts for us to get cooking levels off of. Fish? I guess I could fish, but I don't want to level it up on this guy. I don't know. You can cook the eggs? I don't think I have the recipe. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. One sec. I got mild spices. Probably from General Supplies.
You need something?
Hello.
Light bless you.
You need something?
There we go. Yeah, I can make all these up, and that'll get me to 50, which might get me a new recipe. Let's see what the new recipe is. Eggs, not meat. I guess true. But if it gets us to 50, then we can train a new thing, and maybe there's a low-level clam thing we can make. I love the in music. Bum, bum. If these both give us a level, 59 and 50, we can go train. It did. Sweet. Let's go see what they have to offer here. Blood sausage is at level 60. And I do have a lot of intestines and stuff, so that could be good. To the cooking trainer.
You need something?
Here we go. Boiled clams. This will be perfect. Yes, that'll definitely be doable. I should put cooking on my action bar, I think. And also skinning. So I need refreshing spring water, and I can cook a whole bunch of those. That's awesome. That'll get us up to like 60, so...
Good day to you.
I guess you have refreshing spring water.
Safe travels.
Yeah, that'll get us some levels for sure. From all the clams we got from the murlocs. Stella is still under the desk, by the way. I don't know why Pathwife went on a hike. It's thundering out there. It's scary out there. So boiled clams. It is an actual food buff too. Gives you 4 stam, 4 spirit. So that's not bad. I can use that for a food buff. Boiled clams. You would pay for a thunderstorm about now? Honestly, it's so relaxing during playing WoW with like rain and thunderstorm. 39 during the day is hellish. That is hot. That is really hot. I think I might have sold bear meat and spider ichor. I really just need clams though. I wonder if there's a spot I can kill crabs and get clams to like craft with. Well, Westfall might be too low of a level though here. I think they're like level 17. I'm level 22. That might be too low of a level to go farm.
Greetings.
I'm kind of afraid of selling some of my Murloc eyes and stuff. It's supposed to get even hotter the next few days. Oh man. Definitely stay hydrated. Oh. With those heat levels, it's dangerous. So this guy sells ammo, but he doesn't sell a quiver. So yeah, I would be curious if quivers increase my attack speed with wands. My gut reaction is no, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna craft these up in the hopes. Ooh, wait. It's not an upgrade, unfortunately, this chest. Is this cape? No. I'm gonna craft it though, just in hopes of getting a level up from it with tailoring. Now, are any of these upgrades? The boots were. The cloak. This cloak is an upgrade. Barely. It's agility stamina replacing with intellect. So if I did get a small lustrous pearl, it'd be nice. TY for buff. So that's good for now. Let's see what we're going on here. Because I do think I want to go to Duskwood next. And I think I have a quest heading down there too. I also wouldn't mind, though, getting some clams. Like farming some clams and maybe some pearls to make more boiled clams. Which is kind of crazy. Because crabs I can skin, right? Can you skin crabs in a while? Maybe you can't. No, they're not. Okay. Level 2 fell to his death in Tearsfall? What? I did not see that, no. A level 2 human? How is level 2 human falling to his death in Tearsfall? That's kind of crazy, no? Someone doing undead challenge? Maybe. That's some aggressive RP indeed.
I can't cast that yet.
Go over some of these murlocs. If I could get a pearl, I don't know if the pearls drop from these clams, but I will get a couple more clam meats.
That's still recharging.
There's a whole guild doing it. Like you have to die as a human to make a Forsaken. Is that what they're doing? That's kind of cool, but like, that's quite the hassle to get there, you know? Oh, someone like a human doing the killing only killing undead challenge. True, because then they'd be there, yeah.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, it's an intense start for humans, so you gotta start over in the undead starting area, so. Oh boy. Yeah, these Murlocs are a little bit higher level. Maybe I shouldn't do these ones.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I suppose that one would be a lot harder on hardcore, right? The undead challenge is that's the little bit of like a regular classic where you can die in res. Otherwise, yeah, how are you gonna get there on human without dying as level 1? That seems tough. I'm gonna put these on here. That guy got the tears fall?
I can't use that.
Yeah, that human. Maybe he got summoned. Alright, chest, helm, legs, feet. I'm definitely gonna do my feet, because I just got the feet. And maybe legs, just for it. Got decent legs there.
Step on up.
Nice. Alright, guys. I didn't realize what the time was. I have some time carved out this afternoon for editing Goldbound, so I gotta pop off to make sure I keep up on the editing schedule. But I don't know if I might move a couple of the stream days around. I don't know if we'll see the priest again on the stream or if it'll be Path of Lyrics this week, or I might throw in an extra Goldbound day. We'll see. I will be live every day this week though, so it just depends what character I end up playing. But good stream today, guys. We stayed alive on the priest. Did Deadmines, so we'll be back at it tomorrow. So GG's, guys, and until next time, go with honor, friend.